What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What the hell's going on, people? Happy release day for Topps Finest. What up, Alvin? So we are going to do a live fill, letting for some people filter in here, and then we're going to get this live fill going. We do got some Topps Finest megas. I decided, yes, we got to do a live fill with some Topps Finest. I was able to squirrel away some more Topps Finest, so we are going to have a live fill involving some signed Mam and some Topps Finest. We got 2 baseballs, a mini helmet, a jersey, and 5 Topps Finest megas on the live fill. So, hang in there. We're going to start those live fills here very shortly. Let me pop a link in YouTube, because everybody on YouTube needs to get over to eBay Live to do your bidding on that live fill. There it is. So we're going to start that off here very shortly. So sit tight. If you're in here, stay here. Because where else you got to be? Where else would you rather be? Nowhere. That's the answer to that question. Nowhere. That's right. That's right. Because we love the live fill to start off the night. This is the first one. Well, we scheduled the first pre-fill to start at shit. What time does that start? Whatever time the first pre-fill starts, or whatever the hell that time that is. But it's 11:30, and we're still gonna be late on that, but not as late as we have been. So that's good. That's good. But let's just get it rolling right now. We got enough in here to get this going. So we are gonna start these live fills now. We are going alphabetically by team. Again, 5 Topps Finest megas, and the megas that here are pretty fire. So we're gonna find that out. And 2 signed baseballs, a signed jersey, signed mini helmet. Let's get to going. The Diamondbacks are up. Get your bidding going. Diamondbacks are live. Get your bidding going. It is time. Let me go grab a sheet real quick. Not take a sheet. We're not talking about take a sheet. I went to go grab a sheet. Well, I guess I did take a sheet from the shelf. Right. But there's that. Right. Semantics, ladies and gentlemen. Semantics. It is the LF50. 50. That was a quick sheet. It was a quick. It was a quick sheet, Andy. It indeed was a quick sheet. Putz boy, the break is 5 Topps Finest megas, 2 signed baseballs, a signed jersey, and a signed mini helmet. When I hear these Topps Finest megas are fire. So, all right. Braves up. Braves up. Everything you see on the camera right here is what's in the live. What's in the live fill. Signed jersey, signed mini helmet, 2 signed baseballs. Sammy in the ring, not involved, and 5 Topps Finest megas right here. So, yeah, gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. I do kind of like the fact it doesn't have all the wasteful packaging as well, Alvin. It's very green of them. It's very green. Very, very green. Good job. Good job on that. Savion with the Diamondbacks. So they're gonna start that with yes, they're gonna remove. So Topps is starting the gonna remove the plastic wrap on Topps 2025-26 Topps Chrome Update basketball. When they go sell the megas, they're gonna remove the plastic wrap from the megas on the ones sold on the website. We'll see how that goes, right? Like, all well and good for ones that are just 4-card packs like that. Fine, but like you start getting into products that have patches and shit like that. Like it's like, well, that might not work as well. Then people are just gonna take shit out and sell packs and anyways, weigh them. I mean, I get what they're trying to do. All right, Orioles up. Orioles up. The list of the signers for this mem is in the description of the listing. So make sure you guys go. It is in the description of the listing. So if you want to see the list of the signers for the mem, right? Lots of great signers in the baseballs, the mini helmets, and the jerseys. Lots of great signers. So go check those out. Every team does have is represented in the mem. Some heavier than others with multiple people in those. But these are the Orioles right now. So, yeah. Everything you see on the screen is involved in this live fill, though. Everything you see on the screen is involved in the live fill. Chaz, you got your Braves. All right, we got the Ready Sox up. Rome's and Company. Red Sox, a good one. Charles, what's up, man? You're not heavy. You're my brother, man. Oh, dude, did you not get... I might have not sent that email. So, Sean, no, I'm going to reimburse you. You need to send me another email and tell me exactly what you paid for that. I'm just going to reimburse you myself because I'm getting nothing from... Well, my rep at eBay said that he could maybe help out me with reimbursing you for all that, but I had to, as you well know, I had to buy a separate package for every single one of those. But I will help you out as much as possible on that. Yeah, we can chat after. Just send me another email, man. I thought I sent you an email, and I get so busy, dude, and my inbox is just fucking crazy, right? So, yes, but it won't combine, and I can't fix it on eBay live sales. It's not all good. I didn't chew his ass, but I kind of sternly said, hey, look, specifically talking about you with him, I'm like, he wants to be a part of these live fills. How would he if he can't get combined shipping to international? I said, I have a lot of international buyers that would be part of these live fills that would buy and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, you as eBay need to get that figured out, because it used to be a thing and now all of a sudden it's not, right? And I should have that's where I came at it with. All right, so now we got the White Sox. Dave with the Cubbies. Whitey Sox are up. You're like, I'm in company. So yeah, I hopefully they get that figured out. But as far as to tell you, hey, go ahead and bid, I can combine them, I can't. So you got to do that. You just said your own fruition, man. Each one of them, and I can't even combine the packages. I tried to even combine the packages. I can't even do that, right? So I have to send in extra packages now. Could I buy one label and then put the same, and then upload that tracking to each one of those? I think maybe, but I don't think I can, to be honest with you. I don't think it'll allow me to do that. I think I have to buy one for each, and it's really, really stupid. So, yeah. And I can't reimburse you for what you've paid either, right? Because I don't even know what you paid on top of the $5.99 that I get. So it's just really, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, also the Reds are up. Also, this pertains to a lot of other. I was having the same conversation with another international buyer. I was like, he was wanting to buy more on these live fills. I'm like, I can't combine them. I'm sorry, I have no problem to combine them. So, if you are an international guy, my hands are tied as far as combining shipping on live fill eBay live purchases. Which is it's very frustrating for me, because I want you guys to be able to bid like you want to bid and include yourselves in these live fills. But until I can figure out a workaround, which I haven't yet, we're kind of hands tied. Absolutely, Sean. I don't have any more Vivid. I got Electrum and all that shit. And Leaf Metal Draft comes out Friday, but I'm not breaking it until after the draft, and then I'll make my checklist per the draft, and then we'll break some of that. All right, who we got? The Guards, DeLauder and Company. Also, a lot of good signed mem for the Guardians as well. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure who's number one. I'm not even gonna hazard a guess to that. I haven't done enough studying because I've been so damn busy. I haven't done enough studying to see who I think is gonna go. I mean, obviously, you know, like Chalowski and a lot of those guys are talked up, the big dudes and that. But I don't know who's going number one. I will do my research tomorrow, and I was gonna look at it more closely before the weekend and see who I thought would go. Then we can talk about it tomorrow. Okay, Alvin, I'll definitely check that out. Obviously, if it was a mistake, Guardians going out to Rob. All right, we got the Rockies up. Rockies up. Obviously, if there's a mistake on the list, you'll still get it, Alvin, type of thing, right? What's up, Squirtle? Hey, did you get my message? I've been having a bunch of people say they didn't get. I seen you message me again about the bat. Those did come in a separate package. The bats that you got or whatever. My guys forgot to tell me about it or whatever. So I don't know if they wrote. They're supposed to if that's the case. And then they said they forgot to send them out or something like that. And they sat in the sorting room for like a week after the break. And I kind of chewed some ass about it. But yeah, it is on its way. They are on their way. Yeah, it is on its way. So I've been told anyways by my sorting and shipping team. So do apologize for that. And I thought I sent you a message, and a lot of my messages, not a lot of them, but some of them haven't been going through. We got the Tigers up. The Tigers. The Tigers. So yes, it is on the way, man. Rest assured you will get that. McGonagall and company. The Tigers here. Get your McGonagalls. Get your McGonagals. Ooh, Rob. I feel like you got that one at a good price, sir. All right, the Stros. Stros are up. These Strozens. So there's another random teams break listed in here as well. That has 5. So I basically opened a fresh case of Megas. These are 5 of them. The other 5 in that half case will go to the that random teams mixer with I believe that's a 13 boxer with 5 of those and 8 pieces of signed mem. And then the other, they are Megas. Yes, they are Megas. The Rockies. All right, up next, the Royals. Jack Kegs, Bobby Witt. All the good ones. Definitely a lot of good signed mem in the runs as well. So, again, check out the description of this listing. You can click on the listing in the eBay Live store, and you should be able to find the description from there. All the signers for the mem are in that listing. Thomas. What's up, bro? Got the Astros. Magas or Megas. Medges. Andy, they're Medges. Meh. Well, happy birthday, meh. Chaz. No problem, dude. All right, we got the Angels and Trout and company. Again, 5 Megas, 2 signed baseballs, 1 jersey, 1 mini helmet, all signed in this break. Everything you see on the screen there. everything you see on the screen. You know, maybe we can get this in there a little bit more. Is that? Can you see the baseballs? Do that. Do that. Maybe there is a jersey back there too. I don't know. I don't know. Not a lot of real estate on eBay Live. What's up, Larry? Andy says you can, we can't combine shipping to international on eBay Live purchases, but you can combine chocolate and peanut butter for a heavenly snack. It's probably a good thing, Andy. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. So we do this, for those of you just popping in, welcome into Top Tier. It's the best place to break on the webs. It just is. If you didn't know, now you do. Also, join here for at this time. I go live about 10:50 p.m. Central Time every night, and we will do a live fill at the beginning of that stream every night, along with all the pre-sold breaks. So make sure you hit save seller in the upper right hand corner. We got the Dodgers up right now. You guys go pow, pow, pow. Fight for the Dodgers right here. Hear that? Yes, doing live fills at the beginning of each night's stream. Live fills at the beginning of each night's stream. And also with the pre-solds. So I also do a lot of pre-solds each day. 7 to 10 pre-solds each day. So make sure you save seller. Go check out the eBay store. Get your bids in for that. And then come early when I start the stream and enjoy a live fill before we start doing our pre-sold breaks. Yeah, Gregor, just started, figured, you know what, try my hand at it, we'll do that. We'll just try, see what happens. All right, the Marlins. All right, David, hopefully I can get you a nasty Shohei or something good for your birthday, my friend. Jared got the Angels. What's going on, Jared? Brian, sorry. I know you go by Brian. Yeah, yes, Gregory, I've been doing pretty good. Yeah. All right, the Brew Crew and the Miz. Even though I hate the dude, he's filthy. I hate the Brewers, but the Miz is filthy. And here we go, Miz. I want to say there's a Mizorowski baseball in their runs of baseball, but plenty of jerseys of his have been in my exclusive runs. There is not. I repeat, there is not. Plenty of other Brewers in the list of all the signers for the signed mem, but no Miz this time. Unfortunately, which is lame, but Chad's like, hey, bro, hey, slow your roll. Andrew, getting the Marlins. But yeah, Andrew, those bats will come. They better. If they don't, I'll always take care of you. They will, right? I hate it when my team messes up a little bit like that, but they absolutely will be on their way, 100%. Or the bat will be on its way. Gregory with the Brew Crew. And we got the Twinsers up next. I think the jersey, I'm not sure if it's been pulled yet though. I think the Miz is in the jerseys. Well, at least he has been. The jersey list is not in alphabetical order though, so I'm looking here. Jackson Cherry. Yeah, there is a Miz jersey, but I can't remember if it's been pulled yet or not. I agree with the Twinsers as well, and the Mets are up. And that's always a good one. Plenty of signed mem for the Mets available. AJ Ewing. Is there Otani? No, not in my signed mem runs. No. Hit Parade does not have Otani, unfortunately. I think the Dodgers, they got Mookie Betts baseball, Tommy Edman baseball, Dalton Rushing baseball and mini helmet. There was a Mookie Betts City Connect jersey, but that got pulled. Yeah, Savion, there's some Giants in the mem for sure. Bryce Eldridge has got a jersey and a baseball, I believe. You can check the. There's 5 finest boxes there, megas. Okay, I agree with the Mets, and plus 2 signed baseballs, 2 signed Yankees up. Yankees always a big one. Signed mini helmet, 2 signed baseballs, signed jersey, 5 finest megas. Oh, no. The Shohei in finest. Yeah, Shohei in finest. David, yeah. In finest there is. I'm saying in my signed memorabilia there's not. Now, so this is for the non-MLB autos. Obviously, no mem in this spot. This is for all like the sports, like the broadcasters and shit that are in there. But Buster Olney and Kruk and a few of the other guys. So like sports figures, broadcasters. So no players, all broadcasters, I think, on this one, and obviously no signed mem possible on this spot. But this is the non-MLB autos is what I call them, but they're all the sportscasters and stuff like that. So no team, the no team section on the checklist. Andres, what's good, bro? Okay. So I started doing those again. We'll probably go back to just packs in there, but I wanted to see if people liked them. So they work. You got to go over to YouTube. It's only redeemable on YouTube. And then I do have a store set up to where you can pretty much just get like, $5 off refunds, $5 off coupons, or I'm going to start putting some packs in the store there. It's a whole thing that works on YouTube through the chat. You redeem them through the chat. I add your tokens to your account on the chat in YouTube, and it works. And then you can actually gamble in the chat and grow your token stack in there. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing in there. But yeah, it's been like that forever. And the A's are up. Nick Kurtz and Company. So basically, it's redeemable for. You can redeem those for coupons. I have to revamp. I forgot that I started sending those out. I got to revamp the store and add a few other things to it. And then once the store is revamped, it'll be better. But right now, about the only thing you can buy is $5 off coupons. No. I think I seen that too, dude. And I've been stupid busy and forgot to respond to that. So that's my bad, man. I didn't mean to not respond to you. I did see that too and just forgot to respond to you. That's my bad, man. Do I have any Dairy Queen coupons? I could, Sean. I could have some Dairy Queen coupons. Andrew with the A's. All right, Filski's up next. Philly's up. Go grab him. But yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, and you just have to go kind of mess with it on YouTube, but like, so I do a thing called top tier tokens. They're loyalty tokens, loyalty points in the YouTube chat. And you can actually gamble them by rolling a 100-sided die and winning more tokens or losing the tokens that you gamble. During those, you could also, you can also like do a slot machine with them, things like that. And then there's a store that I set up that you can, there's certain commands you can make in the chat, and it redeems things you can spend your tokens on. So in the years past, I used to do breaks. You could buy into with tokens. I used to do a bunch of different stuff with that. So I'm trying to revamp that, but in a little different way, where you can basically buy. So basically, instead of giving like $2 packs for a skunk, if you redeem 4,000 tokens, you get a $5 off coupon, and that just comes as a refund on eBay. So essentially, it would refund some shipping maybe or something like that. Or if you got like 10,000 tokens. Or like 16,000 tokens built up, you can get $20 off. I'll also have some packs available in there for X amount of tokens. You can purchase fine lotions from Iowa, as Andy says in there. Yes. All right, the pirates are up. I will definitely put fine lotions in there. Top tier banana hammocks, performance banana hammocks, only the finest. Tommy. With the Phillies. What's up, Tommy? Welcome to Top Tier, my friend. Only the finest lotions and banana hammocks from here in the heartland of America. Gregory's like, fine lotions. My hair's perked up. I got them from next door when they moved out. It's the whole thing. If you know, you know. But yeah, it's just fun in the chat over there. You can actually, like I said, gambling and gambling your tokens away. So basically, with those skunk cards, you just go in there and you have to put in the chat, I redeem redeem skunked, and then I manually add you the tokens per skunked that you do, and then your account on YouTube. You have to sign up with a Streamlabs account, I think. It's pretty easy. It's all described in the description of the video over there on YouTube. So it does not work, unfortunately, on eBay Live. Gregor's like, shut up, James. I don't give a shit what you're saying. I'm just waiting to hear more about the lotions. All right, the Padres are up. Andres with the Giants, or the Pirates. I'd like to hear more. Sense? 1 cent's bad decisions, I think is what it's called. I think another cent is sense of the parlor. Try it, Alvin. No, I'm back to only nights now, Andres. So this is my normal time. It has been for years and years and years. I just tried, next day for a little while, but now it is. This is going to be the normal times of the break, starting at 10:45 or 10:50, and then break until about 3 or 4 in the morning. That's what we did. That's what I've been doing for 6 years, and just tried to do them next day there for a couple months. Didn't really work, so we're going back to this. So again, everybody popping in here, we will start each night's streams with a live fill. So get in here about 10:50 is when we start the live fills ish. So everything, Andres, will be broke the same night it's sold. As I always did, and just so like the auctions that ended, tonight, just a couple hours ago or whatever, those are getting broke tonight, and that's the way it's always been. And it works better like that. So, Andy with the Jets, Gregory, you got the Padres. All right, the Murners. Go get him. The Murners. Julio, Big Dumper, Cole Young rookies. Ken Griffey Jr. Griffey Jr. got autos. Griffey Jr. got autos. No Ichiro, though. Oh, okay, yeah, right, Andres, yeah, right. But yeah, back to this time slot full time now. Gregory with the Mariners. So I still haven't found out who the talent is I'm going to be breaking with on the main stage of the National, on the eBay Live main stage of the National. But I think my time slot's going to be late morning on Sunday, with probably more than likely a Major League Baseball player or retired player, one of the two. So I'm hoping. I wasn't told who the name was, but told that I'd be very happy with the name, and they have to make sure that everything on their end is solidified before letting us sellers know and be able to, advertise who we're breaking with, type of thing. But definitely tune into that stream. It's gonna be fun. Where's the National at? The National's in Chicago. Last year, this year, and the next year, and then it's going to be in Ohio. It's going to be in Detroit in 2028. I'll be in Detroit. And that is July 29th through August 2nd. Wednesday through Sunday, as it always is there. I will be there the whole show, Dave. Yes, I will be I will be there Wednesday through Sunday. I got stuff to do. This year they're giving a lot more sellers, a lot more stuff, so they didn't give any of us sellers multiple times, or some of the guys that have more streams than I do, I guess, maybe, and a lot more breakers. I was hoping for at least a stream I could get Nick on, and the small eBay booths. I was hoping for at least one stream throughout the week I could get Nick in there, but they were not handing out multiple streams to anybody, especially if you got a spot on the main stage, because those were at a premium this year. Spots on the main stage were at an absolute premium this year. So, but they had to have the best guy on there. You know what I'm saying? They had to have the showstopper. That's me, in case you were wondering. You'll be there Friday. I'll be there, Dave. So make sure you look me up. Just let me know what time you'll be there. I won't be at the show like all day and night, type of thing. I'll be there probably, around like early afternoon, morning or hours, like from like noon to 3 each day or something like that. And then I'll, kind of do my rounds and all that kind of stuff, and then go hang out elsewhere, go play some poker. We got a pretty good card room there. Not at the National, but at the casino in Chicago. So you might find me there. Come play some poker. Blaggy Jack. We are, but I live 2.5 hours from Chicago, so I'm good. Perfect, Charlie. Yeah. Holler at me. You guys can get a hold of me via eBay. I'll check my eBay messages every day and try to respond to you guys and set up times, where I'll be or whatever, and you can check it out. I do have, I think, parties almost every night that I got to go do, seller parties and stuff like that. The Panini parties on Saturday night. That one's always a good one. So I got cards and cocktails with eBay on Wednesday night. eBay seller dinner Friday night. I don't think I got anything Thursday night. And then Saturday night, the Panini party, Sunday stream, and then head home. Oh, really, David? You played for a living? Nice. Tommy with the Rays. Would you rather me call you meh? I can do that. Alright. I can definitely call you meh. Alright, we got 2 teams left. The Blue Jays. Blue Jays up. Meh. So if I play a big show, I'm like, let's fucking go, meh. So I can't be like, meh. Meh. James, welcome in, my friend. Always good to meet a fellow James. Okay, I'll try that. Oh, shit. All right. Sorry, I didn't start the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are live now. There you go. Blue Jays are live now. That's my bread. It's my bad. No, I said I was doing a live fill. I just wasn't going to do Finest, and I decided to do Finest. I'm going to do them every night, Bradley. I'm going to force myself to do them every night in some way, shape, form, or another. All right, we got the Nats up. This will be the last team. The Nats are the last team. I didn't have these goddamn... Hold on. I forgot I didn't have the random team breaks still. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I was going to do Finest. I didn't know if I had enough to break open a case and put them into mixers, but I was able to secure more cases here today, so I was able to split up some of the ones I had to be able to get into mixers. This will be the last one for the live fill, but I also have random team breaks available. So I'll explain that in just a second. Chad, Alvin, you got the Blue Jays. Chaz, you got the Nats. All right, people, that's it for the live fill. We're going to get them ripping. The next thing I pinned right here is not an auction. It is a buy it now. That is a break involving 5 Topps Chrome or Topps Finest Megas and 8 pieces of signed memorabilia, 4 baseballs, 1 jersey, 2 mini helmets, and a signed bat. So, stupid twin spot, huh, Bradley? Yeah, he messaged me. He's like, hey, I did the random for you today. I'm like, attaboy. I didn't really want to do 8 breaks tonight. So attaboy, Nick. Good job. Good job. Way to do work. But you're saying he's not worth a shit because he skunked you. All right, so this next thing I pinned is going to be a random teams break. This is not bidding. If you buy that, you buy it. Right? It is 5 Topps Finest Megas, 4 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, 1 bat, 1 jersey in that. So it's a 13-box mixer. Pretty close to this, except for twice the mem. And a bat as well in there. So as soon as that fills, it breaks. If it fills out tonight, it breaks tonight. Yeah, I might not have skunked you though. Yeah, that Nick, he needs to learn how to break. All right, let me get a look at the checklist real quick, like. Okay, what do we got here? We got rares. Okay, that's common, that's uncommon. And the rares, super rare tier head. Okay, that's easy enough. All right. So, this is going to be the first Finest I've ripped today. Let's go. You do have a pretty good PC of top tier skunks. That's right. I like the mega packaging. Nice and secure. Looks like what do you mean? Meh? Yes, all cards ship. Always. If you get with somebody that doesn't ship all cards, they're just lazy. That's on them. They're lazy. We're not lazy around here. We'll sort all your cards. You pay for a team, you're getting all your cards for the team. All right, here we go. So, starting off with the commons. Nicey Savage. And a green mini diamond, Salvi Perez. That is a common green mini diamonds of Salvi. That's going out for Royals. It's out of 99. And a Connolly early of the Red Sox on the common mini diamonds. So base mini diamonds or silver mini diamonds, whatever you want to call them, are not numbered, but they will get a top loader during the sorting process. Finest timelines, Pujols. And that is a rare Kyle Teal rookie going out to the White Sox. Nice rare Kyle Teal. And we got an O'Neal Cruz on the common mini diamonds going out to the Pirates. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Has to be sleeved and protected. Practice safe ripping. It's all I'm trying to say. That's it. There is a uncommon Jonah Tong rookie going out the Mets. And that is going to be team finest Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. Very nice. Okay. And an arrivals, Cole Young to the Mariners. It's Matt David. It did that. What I just did there with the trout. It's a long time running inside joke. Yes, Ohtani's will get sleeved. Not right now. That the trout is it's a joke, right? Like, sleeve your trouts. Practice safe ripping. It comes from an inside joke from a long time ago. But yes, I do make sure to during the sorting process, all Ohtani's and big players like that will get a sleeve as well. All right, there's a Bubba Chandler on the rookie refractor common going out to the Pirates. Nice Kyle Tucker on the common mini diamonds going out to the Dodgers. Nice JJ rookie to the Cardinals. And an arrivals Kevin McGonigal out to the Tigers as well. There is an uncommon Justin Crawford rookie going out the Phils. That's his first rookies besides his short prints in Series 2. And we got a Bubba Chandler. That is a rare mini diamonds Bubba Chandler rookie going out to the Pirates. All those mini diamonds will get a top loader during the sorting process. And we got a Jimmy Crooks on the uncommon going out to the Cardinals. Followed by a World's Finest Jackson Churio to the Brewers. And a Juan Soto to the Mets on the World's Finest. That is the WBC cards. Those will obviously go out to the team that they are with. We do have hat and shirt merch on those. Indeed, Bradley. There's hats and shirts. There must be something about it. So yeah, it's not about like, hey, I think that trout cards are valuable. That's why we sleep. It's obviously just an inside joke. Yes, Jess. Indeed. Random team spots. Moving like water. You might want to get your spots in those before those sell out. If that one fills out by the end of the stream, absolutely, we ripping that shit too. We still got 6 pre-solds to do after this. See? When you pull it out, sleeve the trout. Morning, noon, or night, sleeve the trout to make it right. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, right? In public, you can do that. You can show your neighbors. You can share it with your family. Impress your friends. Share it with, sit on the park bench. Show passersby. Whip it out. You want to see my trout? You can touch it. Things of that nature. Dave. Colby Thomas rookie. And badass Shohei. That is a what do we got here? Those magenta mini diamonds? That's any numbered Shohei is a good one. And then happy birthday there, man. That's out of 250 on the common. Pink mini diamonds probably? Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Pink. She be a pink. That's right. That one slipped through the cracks, Bradley. This is Jonah Tong on the Mini Diamonds Rook. Followed by a Shohei. Team Finest going out to the Dodgers. So yeah, that's what I was looking at. That. So this is a Team Finest refractor of Ellie De La Cruz. Right, it'll say refractor down there, bottom left. But a nice Shohei there, nonetheless. There's a Manny Machado on the rare going out to the Padres, and we got a Sweet Chase to Louder on the Mini Diamonds rookie going out to the Guardians. Any rookie parallels will get a top loader doing sorting process as well. We got Peyton Tolley on the rare, followed by a common blue out of 150, Nando Tatis going to the Padres. I'm not 100% sure on how many spots left for that, Gregory. You guys been buying a lot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 spots left in that random. We got Acuna Jr. on the Team Finest refractor going out the Braves. Nice and Savage arrivals. Nice JJ rookie. There's a Mason Wynn on the rare refractor going out to the Cardinals, and Josh Naylor on the, excuse me, it wasn't a rare, it was a common, and so was the Naylor. So I'm digging these megas so far. Finest timelines. Don Larson going out to the Yankees. That is a refractor Finest timelines. And a World's Finest Yoshi Yamamoto. That's going to be going out to the Dodgers. Or World's Finest. So those are the WBC cards. Matt Chapman on the uncommon. We got a uncommon Mini Diamonds Tarek Skubal going out to the Tigers. Savage Rook. There's a uncommon Dylan Cease to the Blue Jays. We got a World's Finest refractor of Ketel Marte going out the Diamondbacks. And we got a Ken Griffey Jr. on the Finest timelines. That's going out to the Reds. Pink Otanis are good Otanis. Yeah, right. The Miz. F that dude. But he's good. I don't like him because he's a Brewer. And we got a pink Mini Diamond Sal Stewart. That is a uncommon pink Sal Stewart. Very nice one there. He's having a hell of a rookie year. That's at 250 on the uncommon pink. They're not as easy to tell. There's a big dumper on the common Mini Diamonds. We got Angle rookie. Nice Schlittler rook there as well. Nando Tatis, the Padres on the World's Finest. We got a Seiya on the rare going out the Cubbies. There is a uncommon Mini Diamonds Bryce Harper to the Phils. These megas are solid for sure. There's Garrett Crochet on the Finest going out to the Red Sox. Or the Team Finest, rather. Nice Colby Thomas on that common refractor rookie going out to the A's. And a Futures, Bubba Chandler. That is a gold Mini Diamonds Futures of Bubba out of 50. How about that? That's a good looking card right there. Again, 18 to 50 on that Mini Diamonds. There's a rare Mini Diamonds, or excuse me, a uncommon Mini Diamonds Luis Marias going out the A's. That is a Sakamoto. This is the Finest is loaded, dude, for sure. Miz on the rare rookie, or the uncommon rookie. We got Jackson Chourio common Mini Diamonds to the Brewers. Carson Bench on the uncommon rookie to the Mets, and a Murakami arrivals going out to the White Sox. All right, two megas left. These megas are Not nasty. Okay, maybe nasty is a bit much. I am impressed with the megas. Obviously, it's the first year of Topps Finest baseball megas. We kind of got an uproar from some people in the hobby. We got kind of what was the first year of select retail in football? Was it 2020, 2021? Right, when everybody's like, select is only supposed to be hobby in football. If there's one pin down there, there's a spot. The one that's pinned down there, Braden, the one that's pinned down there is a random team's break. And so if there's one pinned, then it'll do. When does 6870 break? Start times are in the descriptions, but we're going to be running a little bit behind tonight. We are already running 20 minutes or 10 minutes past when the first one was supposed to start. But 6870 is supposed to be at 2:30 a.m. And so 6870 is supposed to be at 2:30 a.m. And also, yes, Michael's what Mickery or Michael or Mickery 7098 saying there in the chat is how you check on how many of those spots are actually left. There's a Verlander on the common refractor going off the Tigers. We got Dylan Peavers on the mini diamonds. If it's a common, I'm not going to say common. If it's an uncommon or a rare, I will tell you guys that. There's a big dumper on the world's finest. There is a uncommon. Corbin Burns going out the Diamondbacks. We got a CJ Kafis, uncommon mini diamonds rookie of the Guardians. And Juan Soto on the uncommon, followed by a refractor Vladdy Guerrero, world's finest, going out the Blue Jays. And sweet, that is going to be a rare green mini diamonds, Corbin Carroll going out the Diamondbacks. Also, mini diamond parallels exclusive to the Megas. That's out of 99. Got Bryce Eldridge on the mini diamonds going out the Giants. That is a Rook. And got an auto. That's Bradley Blaylock. So at least we got one auto here. Let's go out the Marlins on the Bradley Blaylock. Rivals Beavers. Speaking of Beavers, sleeve trout. Especially if it's behind the Beavers. You definitely want to sleeve it at that point. Few in front of the Kikuchi. If your trout's behind the Beavers, but a little bit in front of the Kikuchi, make sure we sleeve that at that point. It's Colson Montgomery on the mini diamonds rookie going to the White Sox. So write that down. Write that down. You might forget that stuff. Roman Anthony on the uncommon going out the Red Sox. Jose Ramirez, nice J-Ram on the refractor team finest. And a Brady going out the Cubbies on the World Cup. Oh, he is? Bradley's in the Leap Spectacular with Flutie? With Doug Flutie? What's the connection there? Dylan Cease on the uncommon. There's a Ozzy Albies on the uncommon mini diamonds going out to the Braves. Nice Rome's Rook. Peyton Tolley uncommon. Edwin Diaz going out to the why am I having a goddamn brain fart at Edwin Diaz? Anyway, what was I saying? Edwin Diaz. Yeah, the Dodgers for Diaz. I don't know why I was having a brain fart. Every time I started, I was like, okay, he got traded to the, and then I was going to say Mets. No, he was always a Met. He got traded to the Dodgers, dumb shit. Yeah, right. Yeah. Daytime on bakery speakers, not good, Anna. That's for sure. All right, there's a common green mini diamonds to 99 Samuel Basayo. Going to the Orioles, we got a Password Garcia, the Pirates on the mini diamonds. Carson Williams on the rare. And a Joe Ryan on the common mini diamonds going off the Twins. Nice Judge. There's Bryce Eldridge on the uncommon rookie of the Giants. A Connor Griffin on the team finest. Refractor going off the Pirates. There's a Rook. A rookie and a refractor of Shohei Ohtani going off the Dodgers. That'll get a top loader during the sorting process. So that's a common refractor. And uncommon mini diamonds Shota to the Cubs. And our final one's going to be a Seiya Suzuki on the WBC card going out the Cubbies. All right, let me get them cleaned up here, and we'll have a recap, and then we'll get on to our mem. The mem. Well, you never know, Anna. Daytime on the bakery speakers, you know, it's informational. People might get more than they bargained for when coming into the bakery. I mean, you could even start advertising. Cheesecake, cinnamon rolls, and knowledge. All sold here. Knowledge is free. All right, here we go. Here is our recap. We got our pink mini diamonds. We got an uncommon Sal Stewart to the Reds. It's out of 250. And a common Shohei Ohtani going out the Dodgers. That is out of 250. Then a blue to 150 Nando Tatis to the Padres. We got a green our green mini diamonds. These are all out of 99. A common Samuel Basayo to the Orioles. A rare Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. And a common Salvi Perez to the Royals. I don't know that I like that they're doing all the commons, uncommons, rares, all the same numbering in the greens as in years past. The numbering was different on the parallels depending on the rarity of the card. Well, nothing wrong with that, Anna. They learned. They're now smarter. Did you tell them to write it down? You should have told them to write it down. Anyways, and here is a Gold Mini Diamonds Futures. Bubba Chandler out to the Pirates. That is numbered 18 to 50. Solid one there. And our one auto is a Bradley Blaylock going off the Marlins. To the Marlins. All right. Still got our mem. So we're going to start with the baseballs. 2 baseballs, a mini helmet, and a jersey coming at you. So baseballs, rules for the baseballs, longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year or that event for or won the most of that award for. Same rules apply if the ball is specific. The hierarchy goes baseball, inscription, tenured team. And this is baseballs number 70 and 16 in Top Tier Series 8 2026 Elite. Get Brady. Yes, Andy. Start with the balls. Give the speech. Ooh. That's sweet. That's a sweet baseball there. I bet that's the Ripken baseball. There's a Fanatic cert, and it is not, but it is an Orioles baseball. That is Adley Rutschman, ladies and gentlemen. That is a badass Oriole. That's the first time I've had a team-specific baseball. That one's pretty cool. All right, so, yep, we're going to move all this shit because we got to get a picture of that. Fucking A. Sweet Adley. It's got the orange and black, Oh, son of a biatch. Phone's going to die. Nice Adley Rutschman. Who's got the O's? Charles, you got the O's. Nice one there for you, Charles. I guess I have had, but like not the logo right up in there. You know, like not the logo right up on there like that. And the laces being the same, the team colors. Not one like that. We have had some that are kind of team specific, but not ones like that one. Steiner cert on that one. That is going to be a Brian Reynolds going out to Pirates. Excuse me, no. Brian Reynolds and Ben Rice's autos are very similar. That is a Ben Rice, excuse me. That is a Ben Rice that's going out to the Yankees. Very nice one there for you, Andres. Andres, you did. Oh, so it wouldn't have mattered then. So we can say it was a Brian Reynolds then. Andres, like James, you can say it was something different all you want, bro, because I had them both, and it really doesn't matter. They're both coming to me. All right, well, bet. All right, our mini helmet. We've got an Angels helmet going out to Jarrett or Brian. That is going to be Mr. Nelson Rada. We do got a Beckett Witness cert on there. Mr. Nelson Rada on the mini helmet. All right, our jersey is the last piece of this break. And that jersey is going to be... Well, usually he signs a little bigger than this. And F him with the inscription on this. Because that, to a Cubs fan, it is like fighting words. 03 World Series champs. F you guys in 03. F you, Dontrell Willis. And F you, Florida Marlins. In 03, the 03 Florida Marlins. You kiss my ass, and so can you, goddamn Bartman. But, Andrew, nice Dontrell Willis, Florida Marlins jersey. It is a custom Dontrell, but it's actually a pretty nice one. Definitely take that all day long. Does have the Beckett Witness cert. Nice Florida Marlins there, though, too. But yeah, I let them all have it. I let Bartman have it there. The 03 Florida Marlins, they can kiss my ass. Dontrell Willis, because he came up in the Cubbies farm system and then did that to us in the 03 World Championship Series. He can get it, too. F you, Dontrell Willis, 03 Marlins guy. All right, that'll do it for this break. So, Appreciate you guys. Again, live fills happen at the beginning of the top of the show every time. So now we are going into our pre-sales. And that random might just fill out here yet tonight. So that random is moving very nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 spots left in the random. That might not be. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. There's more than 6. There is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spots left in the random. Well, now I think there's 9 spots left in the random. So Andrew getting that nice, it is a nice Dontrell Willis jersey. I just don't like what it represents. All right, so up next we start our pre-sold breaks. We got 6 of them. Beginning with Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, then 2 Donruss Elites, then a Topps Finest Mega half case, and then 2 half cases of Topps Finest. When is the random teams break? Whenever it fills, it'll be last, so it'll probably be way later here tonight. Does look like it might fill out, so there's now 7 spots left in it, so it looks like it might fill. I don't know, but anyways, I'll see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start with our pre-solds, and that is going to be a 10 blaster break of 68, 66, 10 blaster break of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. And then again, we have 2 Donruss Elite third cases, a half case of Topps Finest Megas, and 2 half cases of Topps Finest. Who was the jersey, Andrew? It was Dontrell Willis. It is yours. Right? You have the Marlins in that one, Andrew, right? I believe so. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll be back in 10, and we will start with the pre-solds. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing the dipping. All right, now we're in for the grind of the pre-sold of the night. We got 6 of them to get through, and then if we fill out the rest of that rando, then we will get that going as well. Only a few spots, a handful of spots left in that one. Hold on a second. Let me go grab them up. We go. All right. We heaf. 68, 66, 2025, Top Scroll Platinum Anniversary, 3rd case. We got the Diamondbacks, Tim C, Braves, Larry B, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Thomas L, Cubs, Michael H, White Sox, Chad P, Reds, Lou B, Guardians, Matt D, Rockies, I will check on, Tigers, Jeffrey B, Astros, Robert F, the Royals, Lou B, Angels as well, Dodgers, Luke J, the Marlins, Tim C, Brewers, Michael B, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Lou B, Yankees, Michael B, A's, Lou B, Phillies as well, and the Padres, Tim C, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Darren I, the Cardinals, Tracy B, Rays, Troy C, Rangers, Leon T, the Jays, Tim C, and the Nats, Michael B. Let me do some checking here. Give me just a second. So it looks like the Rockies were not sold. So we are going to relist those. We're going to sell out the Rockies right now. Selling off the Rockies right now. Anybody interested in the Rockies, sit tight for just a second. It will take a little bit for the Rockies to come live here so I can add them to this live and get them on here. But we will have the Rockies available for this break in just a moment. Let's see if it got live right away. I think they did an update and made these live right away. So for a while there, it was taking a minute for them to get live. But oh, no, right away. That away, eBay. That away. All right, so we got the Rocky. Let me adjust this time. We don't need to be that. We'll do a 15-second. All right, Rockies available for this one, and Rockies are live for this break. The Rockies are live for this break. Anybody interested in the Rockies for this break? They are live. All right. Refresh. Andrew B. Getting their Rockies for this one. Hopefully I pull you a sweet Jack Devine. All right, here we go. Who's excited? I'm excited. I love some Top Scroll and Platinum Annie. For sure. All right, where are we at? How many rando teams we got left here? I'm scrolling. There's 1, 2, only 5 rando teams left. That'll break after the pre-solds. I assume it'll fill. We got an auto right up top. That's a Michael McGreevy. Old 2-line Michael McGreevy, as he signs his autos in 2 lines. Always will, ever since 2021. Michael up here, McGreevy down there. Although Michael used to be a little bigger, but that is an auto. There we go. All right. Good luck. We got a Rock Reigns on the Prism Refractor, Cecil Fielder Refractor. And a blue Kirby Puckett, blue Prism, going out the Twins. Very nice blue. And Ty Madden on the Topps Refractor. It's going out the Tigers. That's going to be out of 199. $4.99, excuse me. Aaron Judge and Mickey Mantle on the doubleheaders. Ichiro on the Prism Refractor going out to the Mariners. There's a Brooks Lee That is a Brooks Lee image variation, not a refractor. That's a Brooks Lee rookie image variation going out to the Twins. So pretty solid there for you, Tim. There you are, sir. Image variation, always nice. There's a Cameron Meisner on the refractor. The reason I knew that was an image variation is because you have the refractive surface on them. If you flip it around, it says refractor in the top right there, you got a refractor. If it does not say refractor in the top right there, you got an image variation. Always knowledge being shared here, top tier. There is a Xavier Edwards on the Prism Refractor, followed by a Matty Chapman on the Gold Vibrations going out the Giants. Andy, nice chappy here for you. That's going to be out of 50. And a Will Warren Blue Prism Rookie. Well, look at that. Cardinals getting some autos for you, Tracy. That's going to be a Brendan Donovan base auto. Going out the Cardinals. So, 2 autos, 2 boxes, 2 Cardinals autos. What the hell is going on here? I suppose if you like that kind of thing. Cardinals autos, that is. No, Andy, I said Gold Vibrations. Those fine lotions you were talking about earlier, Andy, go good with Gold Vibrations. On that note, it's time for our reminders. Eat the trout. Vladdy Sr., Vladdy Jr., we'll have to random that one off. Write that down. Eric Sabrowski on the Prism Refractor rookie going out the guard. Gads. It's PCA. Mr. Piazza. Mike Pizza on the refractor. Christian Mena on the Topps Refractor going on the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out of $4.99. Sweet Judge. Manny Machado on the Rails and Sales of the Padres. Tommy Nance on the Prism. We got a Shea Langeliers and a Blue Prism Ryan Bliss rookie to the Mariners. Brooks Baldwin rookie refractor going out to the White Sox. The Sox of White. What up, Jay? All right. Vladdy Sr. on the front, Vladdy Jr. on the back between the Nats and the Blue Jays. 1, 2, and 3 to the front, 4, 5, and 6 to the back. That is a 1. So that is going to go out to Vladdy Sr. and the Nats, as that is the front of the card. That's good. Glad to see you always in the chat. You got Derek Jeter on the refractor going out to the Yanks. Nice captain there. And a green Platinum Twal. Wilson Contreras going out to the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 99. Miggy on the Prism refractor of the Tigers. Eddie Murray on the Rails and Sales of the O's. And a Tristan McKenzie to the Guardians on the Blue Shimmer. That Blue Shimmer going to be out of 100. There's a Hunter Biggie on the refractor going off the Rays. These things stick together like nobody's business, man. I love breaking it, but I hate breaking it all at the same time because it's such a pain in the ass. All right, we got a Goldsmith on the Prism refractor going off the Yankees. And I usually don't do this, but we're going to split this one. Since we got two of them, we're going to give the other one to the Blue Jays. All right, it's not a really valuable card by any means, and so since we got two of them, we're just going to split that one. We're going to give that one to the Blue Jays. Badass Sammy on the Blue Prism. Stage the effing Sammy, because it's shiny. That's why. And it's also a color match Sammy. So, you know, it's the rules here, top tier, that if you get a shiny Sammy, we stage that effort. It's the rules. It's in the top tier rule book. You know, it's called, you know, actually the main rule, you'll find it in chapter 17, I believe section 3, paragraph 2 states that James can stage any cubby he so desires. And then in subparagraph 4.6, it goes on to state, I believe it's 4.6C, it goes on to state that, under the James can stage any cubby he wants, it goes on to state that any shiny Sammy shall be staged. I mean, that's, again, it's the rules. I mean, who am I? This is, we gotta follow rules. So, you know, if you got a problem, in a little bit, if you got a problem with that, there's a Scott Rowland on the refractor going out to the Cardinals. If you got a problem with that, as soon as I'm able to show you guys where the complaint box is, it's dark and doesn't smell very good. I can't be sitting to show you either, if you get my drift. So, there's that. We got, David Morgan. I don't know, man. That's some interesting facial hair David Morgan has. That's a Blue Vibrations, though. That's out of 150. Going off the Padres. There's a Gary Carter on the Prism Refractor going on the Nats via the Expos. We got Nolan Ryan, Rails and Sales. Jason Dominguez on the Blue Prism to the Yanks. We were doing so good with all the cards being facing the right way, too, and then all of a sudden we get a shit one like this. A shit box like this. Complaint file. You're a buyer for the used complaint file boxes. So Otis Wagner on the refractor going out to the Pirates. What do you do with the expired complaints, James? I might be interested in those. Definitely a buyer for that. There's a Bobby Witt and George Brett on the doubleheaders. Going on with the Royals. Jay, you're a sinner, sir. Just saying. Just saying. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Tomoyuki Sagano. Tommy Sugar. There's a Kevin Alcantara. Just rando backwards card. There's a Will Smith on the Prism Refractor of the Doyers. And Zach Neto on the Blue Prism to the Angels. Nice Griffey. And Jason Kendall on the refractor going out the Pirates. Really nice James Wood Blue Mini Diamonds rookie going out the Nats. It's like handcuffs, but don't threaten me with a good time. Nice Nick Kurtz rookie. And a Canseco to the A's on the Prism. There's a 55 World Series Casey Stengel going out the Yanks. Ooh, that Jim Palmer's got some shit on shit. Ty Madden on the rookie refractor going out the Tigers. definitely a sinner now. Might have just got weird a little bit. It may be optional, but I got to be honest, I prefer it. Says Jay. You had me at tassel whip. What can I say? All right, there's a Matt Holiday on the refractor going on the Rockies. Father Holiday. There's a Jorge Posada going off the Yanks on the Topps refractor. That is out of $4.99. Tom Seaver on the Prism refractor. There is Shohei and Sandy Koufax on the doubleheaders going off the Dodgers. Bryce Teodosio on the refractor of the Angels. Nacho on the Prism refractor rookie going out to the Braves. And a sweet Billy Martin to the Yanks on the blue Prism. See, look how much easier those rip, those pull, when they're all the same direction. We are running about, well, not about. So we're running a little behind there, right? Actually making good time back on this one. I think we're about 8 minutes late on when 68-67 was supposed to start. So we're going to end up about a half hour late on that break itself. But we should make up time as the night goes on. As we've started with our live fills, and those are taking a little longer than I accounted for. That's okay, though, they're fun. We got a Don Drysdale on the green vibrations going out to the Dodgers. That going to be out of 99. There's an Ernie Clement on the Prism refractor going out to the Blue Jays, followed by a Mark Church on the refractor going out to the Rangers. Dale Murphy on the blue Prism to the Braves. And another nice James Woodruff. That is a purple vibrations going out to the Nats. Michael, you're getting some nice Nats pulls here. That's out of 250. I mean, the value box is just doing their thing right now. Another Shohei, Sandy Koufax doubleheaders. Mookie on the Prism refractor of the Dodgers. Dale Murphy refractor to the Braves, and a Ryan McMahon base cat. Another auto. That's going to be a Schwelly going out the Braves. Does have some stuff on it there. Let's get that out for the nice top tier approved soft cloth. Only to be used to wipe shrapnel off cards and nothing else. Not to be used to clean up anything else. There's a Drew Thorpe on the Prism refractor rookie of the White Sox, and a Bobby Witt, George Brett doubleheaders. Eddie Matthews going out the Braves on the refractor. And there is a Stuart Baroa going out the Brewers on the Platinum 12 green. That's going to be out of 99. O'Neal Cruz on the Prism refractor of the Pirates. Nice Griffey Jr. on the Rails and Sales. Bojack on the blue Prism going out the Royals. That's a badass card there. Nice color match to the Royals as well. Mr. Kurtz on the rookie going to the A's. Carlos Beltran to the Mets on the refractor, and a Hank Aaron to the Braves. Leaves us 2 boxes left here. It's really close. I just listed it during this break. It filled out the whole way on this break, Jay. Nick did RT 144 earlier. This is RT 145. I think there's only 3 spots left in it. So it looks to me like that'll definitely fill out by the end of the night. And that's when it'll break after the final break of the night. So it's probably going to break around 3:45 a.m. Central Time. And a Ted Williams and Carly Yastrzemski on the doubleheaders going on the Red Sox. There is a Bob Gibson on the Prism refractor of the Cardinals. Followed by a Yogi on the refractor going out the Cardinals. And a Gary Carter on the blue Prism going out the Nats via the Expos. There's going to be a Logan Evans Topps refractor. A little left heavy on that one. That's going out to the Mariners. And is out of $4.99. Shohei on the Rails and Sales going out to the Dodgers. Craig Yoho on the Prism Refractor rookie going out to the Brewers. That Yoho. Jack Kohanowitz. Kakanowitz. That refers to a not very smart rooster. That's a bad one. That's bad. I digress. I digress. It's not. Michael just got one. Only dose spots left. Actually, no, there's only 1 spot left in that random. Uno. Yeah, well, they have been a little. They used to not be slow, Jay. Like back when before I went back over to days, we were filling 1, maybe 2 a night. And I really like the fact that this one filled out in this stream, and we did a live fill in this stream, so I think it's safe to say the top tier works better. Right? All right, we got a Connor Norby on the Prism Refractor going out the Marlins. There is a Bob Gibson and Luke Brock on the doubleheaders. And that is full. All right, well. Yeah, every night, right? Every night. Well, now I got to start ordering more mem and get back into ordering mem because I slowed up on ordering mem because they were, the randoms were moving like pond water. So I stopped ordering as much as I used to. And now I got to get back on the ordering train because I'm out. In that random, that was my last bat. We're running low on jerseys. Just got 75 baseballs in and the 50 mini helmets, so those are good for now. There's Gary Carter on the Prism Refractor going out the Nats via the Expos. Juan Soto on the Rails and Sales. And another Blue Prism Sammy. So as we learned earlier, it is the rules. This isn't Nom. We follow rules. Stage the effing Sammy. Shiny Sammy, that is. It's the rules. And Mark Burley on the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds going out the White Sox. That is out of 75. Hideki Matsui on the refractor going out to the Yanks. Nice Godzilla. Got a Cy Young on the Prism refractor going out the Red Sox. And there's a Rogers Hornsby to the Cardinals with a Topps refractor of Ernie Clement to the Blue Jays. That out of $4.99. And will signify the end of the break. I'd love to get back to that 2 or 3 every night. Shit, that'd be amazing. All right. We stage the F and Sammy twice. Why? Because they're shiny, and that's the rules. Stage the F and Sammy when they're shiny. They're both blue prism color matches, which are awesome as well for you, Michelle. And our Topps refractors. These are out of $4.99. We got Ernie Clemente of the Blue Jays, Logan Evans of the Mariners, Jorge Posada of the Yanks, Christian Maynard of the Diamondbacks, Ty Madden of the Tigers. And our purple vibrations, James Wood rookie out of 250 going to the Nats. Then we got blue mini diamonds, James Wood rookie out to the Nats out of 199, also pretty badass. Then a blue shimmer, Tristan McKenzie going out to the Guardians, it's out of 100. Blue vibrations, David Morgan to the Padres, it's out of 150. We got our greens. All these greens are out of 99. Two different parallels though. A green vibrations, Don Drysdale of the Dodgers, and two platinum 12 greens, Stuart Burrow to the Brewers, and a Wilson Contreras to the Cardinals. There is a rose gold mini diamonds, Mark Burley to the White Sox, it's out of 75. A gold vibrations, Matt Chapman to the Giants, it's out of 50. Sweet image variation rookie of Brooks Lee to the Twins. Very nice image variant there. And 3 autos. A Spencer Schwellenbach, they're all base autos. Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves, followed by Brendan Donovan to the Cardinals, and a Michael McGreevy out to the Cardinals. All right, peoples. Up next, we got some Donruss Elite. Third case. So, I shall return here in 10 minutes, and we will have 68-67 for you. We did fill out the random. Gonna have that for you later tonight as well. So I shall return here in just about 10 minutes, and we will have that for you, so sit tight. The Donruss Elite break, that is. What's up, peeps? Welcome to Top 10 Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Ripping shall be done. America! I like the America background pick. It's Judd. Alright. We got some Donruss Elite. Some Elite Donruss. Come at ya. We got 68, 67, 2026 Donruss Elite. Third case, got Diamondbacks Thomas K, Braves Tim C, Orioles Ted E, Red Sox as well, the Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Michael B, Reds David R, Guardians also, Rockies 2, the Tigers Ted E, Astros Charles A, Royals Rick N, the Angels Patrick E, Dodgers Robert P, Marlins Adam G, Brewers David R, Twins Patrick E, Mets Darren M, Yankees Michael B, A's Ted E, Phillies Dave B, Pirates Randall C, Padres David R, the Giants Tyler D, Mariners David R, Cardinals Corey L, the Rays Troy C, Rangers Ted E, Blue Jays Robert P, and the Nats Ted E, with the Monet Davis spot going up to Davis. Haven't pulled the Monet Davis auto yet, but we're looking to. Gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. Technical difficulties. Nobody pay attention to what just happened. Pay no attention to what's going on behind the curtain. All right. And there we go. Sweet Jamie Arnold on the Prospect Yearbook Auto. That is an orange. And is going to be out of 149. Orange Noah Schultz, the White Sox. Orange is not numbered. Base card oranges. There's a Jimmy Crooks on the purple out of 49 going out the Cardinals. And nice to Savage on the color match, although it does have two dingy ass bottom corners on it, unfortunately. That is out of 199. We got a Bobby Witt on the orange going out the Royale. CJ Kafis rookie. There's a Back to the Future Andy Pettit and Cam Schlittler. That is an orange to 275 on the Back to the Future. Eli Willits on the Spellbound. That's T. Can't spell Willits without the T. And Josh Hammond, nice color match blue Prospect Yearbook Auto going out to the Royals. That is out of 99. One of the Royals' first rounders last year. We got a Kevin Alvarez on the orange going out to the Astros. And Arun Escobar on the blue. That's out of 199 going out to the Phillies. And Randy Johnson on the purple. Career best. 24 wins in 2002. That's a lot of wins. That's out of 49. Roman Anthony Spellbound. That is the O in Anthony. And we have a Aspirations. So apparently, These aspirations are, so Bradley helped me out with figuring out the how these figure out. I couldn't figure out. They're numbered to 99 or less. But apparently the aspirations, you take 100 and subtract their jersey number. And that's what they're numbered out of. So he's jersey number 24, right? So this is numbered to 76. 100 minus 24, 76. And so that's apparently how they figure these ones out. And I think the status ones are numbered to their jersey number. Anyways, there you go. That one's out of 75. There's a Rod Carew on the orange. So there, I know a lot of you told there would be no math. There's math. That makes sense. Yes, aspirations and status combined for 100. There you go. That's a blue to 199 Jose Canseco. Can't believe I haven't figured that out all over the years. It's Connor Griffin on the I, spellbound. There's a Aaron Judge on the Dominators going off the Yanks. It does sound like math. There's a bit of math. I will do it for you. Here's a status. So he is, that's out of 85. It's the jersey number, right? Kevin McGonigal. So I guess there will be maths. Andy, are you saying that if you are suffering from aspirations, you need to drink? You might be dehydrated? Doing math gives Andy aspirations. The hell? That Cade Horton's got some shit on it. Shit. There's a Jim Rice on the orange going out the Red Sox. And aspirations, Chipper Jones. That's going to be out at 90. We got a full throttle Schulte. Roman Anthony on the spellbound O. There's a Ethan Petrie on the purple going off the Nats. That's out of 49. And Spencer Jones on the neon green. That's out of 99 going out to the Yanks. Spellbound T, Roman Anthony. Big Tully rookie. And an auto of Devin Taylor. There it is. The best auto in the game right there. That's his new auto, too. Let's go on the A's. Enough said. We got a Cam Caminiti. Tom Glavine on the Back to the Future blue. That's going to be out of $2.99. $1.99, sorry. And I cut to the next SIG. It is a nasty Paul Skeens blue. Pulled another one of these last night. A blue Paul Skeens Elite Signatures. That's out of 99. That is 66 of 99. Filthy. There you go, Randall. Badass Skeens for you there, my friend. Kites on the Dominators. Orange Steel Hall out to the Reds. A Skeens Spellbound. That's the K in Skeens. It's out of 49. Spellbound Ethan Holiday. That is the I in Holiday. Justin Crawford, rookie. Jesus Mate on the blue to 199 going out to the Brewers. And Jimmy Crooks on the orange going out the Cardinals. Got a Kate Anderson, and there's a Hyun Sung Yang. It's going on the Dodgers. It is a Dodgers Yang. Not to be confused with Ming Wang. Don't get the Wangs and the Yangs confused. Asking for trouble. There's a blue to 199 Bobby Witt. Nice color match, Bob. A Jamie Arnold, followed by Trey Savage on the Dominators. And a really nice Cam Smith orange. Let's go down to the Astros. That's going to be out of 149. Nice color match there as well. I got to open up some top loaders here. There's a Braden Montgomery on the orange going out with the White Sox. And Josh Hammond on the purple. That's out of 49. That is bookend numbered 1 of 49 going out to the Royals. Royals with cheese. Arrieta and Cade Horton on the Back to the Futures. There's a Reggie Jackson on the Aspirations. That is out of 91. On the Aspirations, as he is number 9. 100 minus 9 is 91. Write that down. 2 oranges in a row. Chandler Simpson, Luke Keyshaw. Rays and Twins, respectively. You can't spell Willits without the W. And Yosue Bricino on the Prospects, blue to 199 going out the Tigers. Zetoigas. And sweet genre grass, Terry Pendleton. I've pulled all I'm not sure that there's any Terry Pendletons left in this product. It's like the 6th one I've pulled so far. It's a genre grass base. And it is going out to the Braves. Spellbound Ethan Holiday. That is the Y. Chase Short. The Who is Ethan Holiday. The Y is the Y. And it's the F and Sammy. Color match Sammy, and it's shiny. We went over the rules in the last break. If you didn't hear it, that's on you, not on me, because we explained. But that's out of 199. And going off the Cubbies. Now, it has to be a parallel Sammy. I understand that that's a shiny Sammy, but that doesn't count because it's not a parallel Sammy. It's addendum to the rule. Now, I know I'm using big fancy words. Like addendum. Shiny. Alright, that is an orange Cam Caminiti Back to the Futures. It's at 275. And we got a Luke Stevenson on the blue to 199 going out the Mariners. Spellbound, K and Skeens. And A-Rod on the orange going out the Mariners. Then we got Ethan Holiday on the orange Spellbound. That is the L. It's out of 275. Going out to the Rockies. We got a Judge on the G Spellbound going out the Yanks. And Bubba Chandler on the neon green to 99 going out the Pirates. Final box. Gauge Jump on the Aspirations does have a dingy bottom left. That is out of 82. See, now I'm calling bullshit on that. His number ain't 18, unless it is now, right? BS. BS. His number's 40. BS. Anyways, see, doesn't work on everyone like that unless his number's 18 somewhere else. Bench and a neon green Dominators. Trey Savage out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. Connor Griffin on the F. Prospect Yearbook Auto, Devin Taylor. Yes. Auto so nice, we pulled it twice. Lucky day for you, Ted. And love these blacks. That is a Gauge Jump. That is out of 25. Going out the A's. That is a Neil Rodriguez on the orange going out the Cardinals. Orange Judge Spellbound to 175. Or 275 rather. That is the G and Judge. And Freeland, there is a George Brett. And we got a Connor Griffin on the Prospect Yearbook Auto going out to the Pirates. Jamie Arnold on the orange of the A's. There's a Reniel Rodriguez, the Cardinals, on the neon green to 99. Full throttle. Nice Florentino and a neon green Jonah Tong full throttle going out to the Mets. It's out of 99. We got a Marcelo Mayer on the orange going out to the Red Sox. And a spellbound Roman Anthony on the end. We got a Reniel Rodriguez on the blue to 199 going out to the Cardinals. Eli Willits on the spellbound T going out to the Nets. And we got a Tyler Bremner and followed by a Dave Concepcion on the orange. That'll do it. All right. Here's our orange inserts. These are out of 275. Aaron Judge, followed by Ethan Holiday. There's a Cam and Tom Glavine to the Braves, and an Andy Pettitte, Cam Schlittler to the Yanks. Blues are going to be out of 199. Reniel Rodriguez, the Cardinals. Luke Stevenson, the Mariners. Sammy to the Cubbies on the color match. Josue Brycino to the Tigers. Bobby to the Royals on the color match. Jesus Mate to the Brewers. Cam and Tom Glavine to the Braves. We got a Canseco to the A's, Arun Escobar to the Phillies, and then Trey Savage color match to the Blue Jays. Then our purples are out of 49. We got Josh Hammond to the Royals, Skeen Spellbound to the Pirates, a Ethan Petrie to the Nats. There is a Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks, and a Jimmy Crooks out to the Cardinals. Neon greens. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Jonah Tong on the full throttle. Reniel Rodriguez, the Cardinals. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. And Spencer Jones out to the Yanks. And then our aspirations. There's a Gage Jump to the A's out of 82. Followed by a Reggie Jackson to the A's out of 91. Chipper Jones out of 90 going out to the Braves. And a Jim Rice out of 76 to the Red Sox. Then we have a status Kevin McGonigal rookie that is going to be out of 85. Those are jersey numbered. Then we have a black Gage Jump to the A's that's out of 25. Autos. Okay, a genre graphs Terry Pendleton out of the Braves. Prospect yearbook autos. We got a Connor Griffin badass to the Pirates. And 2 Devin Taylors going on the A's. Wonderful auto there. Jamie Arnold on the orange to 149 to the A's. A Josh Hammond color match blue to 99 to the Royals. A badass color match elite signatures Cam Smith to the Astros. That is out of 149. And a Paul Skeens on the blue to 99 going out to the Pirates. Is mighty sweet. All right, starting a fresh case of Elite, Donruss Elite coming up next. And break 68-68. Then after that, we'll get into some finest. So sit tight. I shall return in 10 minutes and we will have some more Elite. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ripping. The ripping. Alright, we got a fresh case, which means fresh chance at a kaboom. Oh, some Donruss Elite. Full send. Alright, we got 3/3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deuces. We're going to break this stack first. These two stacks will go tomorrow. Tomorrow night. On the morrow. Andy, that was... I thought you didn't like to talk about that. What was the price, Andy? You never did really tell us. For the good sugar Pepsi in Tijuana. If you know, you know. We get 68, 2026, Donruss Elite, third case. We get Diamondbacks, Patrick E., Braves, Corey L., Orioles, Bradley N., Red Sox, LW, Cubs, Bradley N., White Sox, Kevin L.D., Reds, David R., Guardians, Patrick E., Rockies, Michael B., Tigers, Robert P., Astros, Michael R., Royals, Shibo W., the Angels, Bradley N., Dodgers, Brian B., Marlins, Bradley N., Brewers, Ted E., Twins, Bradley N., Mets, Darren M., the Yankees, Michael B., A's, Ted E., Phillies as well, the Pirates, Randall C., Padres, Dave S., Giants, Andrew L., Mariners, David R., Cardinals, Philip S., Rays, Troy C., Rangers, Kevin L., Blue Jays, David R., and the Nats as well with the Monet Davis spot. Going on to Bradley. All right, dude. $5 years, huh? What did you do for that Pepsi in Tijuana? I think at some point we need to know this. Unspeakable acts, James. Unspeakable acts. The world wants to know, though, Andy, at some point. We heave a Johnny Bench on the blue to 199 going out the Reds. And Prince Fielder, that's going out to the Tigers on the genre graphs blue. That's going to be out of 99. For the Tigers, nice route. Roman Anthony on the H, spellbound. We got an orange Justin Crawford rookie to the Phils. And a red Carson Bench. That is out of 93 on the as per the status. Still haven't pulled any of those die cuts. I think there's supposed to be status die cuts in this as well. Or maybe they were supposed to be die cuts and they weren't made as die cuts. I don't effing know. Damn. Excuse me. There's a black Kevin McGonigal. That's going out to the Tigers. That's out of 25. Mariano Rivera on the orange of the Yanks. Spellbound Connor going to the Pirates. And Tatsuyama Amai going out the Astros on the orange, or the blue to 199. And a Brady Abel. That is a blue to 99. Brady Abel prospect yearbook auto. It's going out the Brewers. Nice Brady. And Roman Anthony on the orange spellbound. It's a T out of 275. There's a Caden Bodine in the orange going out the Orioles. Followed by Eli Willits on the eye going out to the Nats on the spellbound. And Jamie Arnold on the blue to 199 going out the A's. Connor Griffin, that is the F. Can't spell Griffin without two F's. Can't the way I spell it. There's a Frank Thomas. This one surprises me, right? Most home runs he ever hit in a year in his career is 43. That's out of 199. He did that in 2000. Jim Tomei going out the Phils on the orange. And Wade Boggs on the Aspirations green to 74 going out to the Red Sox. Yeah, he hit 30 plus in, I think, every year of his career, right? Yeah. Very consistent. Ethan Holiday and the H spellbound. Followed by a blue Andrew Painter going out the Phils. That's out of 199. And Cam Smith neon green. That's out of 49 going out the Astros. Pulled a nice color match in the last break of the orange. That's the green. Neon green. Going out to Michael R. And we got a Franklin Arias on the orange going out the Red Sox. And there's a neon green Eduardo Tate going out the Twins. That is out of 99. Connor Griffin on the N spellbound. Followed by James Wood on the Dominators to 275 going out the Nats. Orange, Bryce Matthews of the Astros and Jay Slaughter. Then we have a Ethan Conrad on the purple. That is out of 49, going out the Cubbies. Nice, Ethan. Roman Anthony on the Y spellbound. Followed by a Mike Lowell. That's going out to the Red Sox on the blue. The Blue parallel. Yeah, it's not a 99. It's Mike Lowell going out of the Red Sox. Nice Judge there as well. And a Jared Thomas on the orange. Connor Griffin on the Spellbound. That's the G, Connor. And a U Judge blue out of 199 on the Spellbound. There's the E in Skiing Spellbound. And we got a sweet gold Jefferson Rojas going out of the Cubbies. A solid prospect for the Cubbies middle infielder. That is a gold bookend number 10 of 10. James Wood on the Dominators. Followed by Nick Kurtz on the orange going out the A's. And there's a Tyler Bremner on the blue full throttle out of 98 going out to the Angels. That out of 199. Oh yeah, Michael. He's the boys are peaking at the right time. Talking about my 12U travel baseball team, and Hunter's tearing it up. He's up to I think 6 home runs on the year. Would have had a lot more if we were playing on the correct size fields. We play about half of our games on a 15U field at 12U, right? Obviously the bases are brought in and they're set up for that. A lot of these travel tourneys do that if there's not enough fields available or whatever. For every age group, and they play on bigger fields. But yeah, he's tearing it up, pitching like lights out pitching lately, and the team is absolutely just crushing it lately. We were off the 4th of July weekend. There is a Mixorama Cruise Schoolcraft going off the Padres. Nice Mixorama parallel. So we were off this last weekend, but the weekend before that, our final game, which was consolation, as we lost. We were 2-2 in that tournament, but the 2 games we lost by 1 run, and to both of those teams were the championship game in that tournament out of 12 teams. So we lost by 1 run to the first and second place teams in that tournament, and both really, really good teams. But in our final game on Sunday that week, we hit 9 home runs in one game. 7 of my 11 kids hit a home run in that game. We hit 11 total home runs on Sunday that weekend. Hunter had a couple of them. There's a Nick Kurtz on the orange out of 275. So yeah, the bats came alive on that day, man. That was fun to coach. We went back. My 5, 6, and 7 hitters went back to back in that game, which was amazing. Dominators 275. Nick Kurtz. And sweet Gavin Fine on the Pen Pals on card. That's going out to the Rangers. Yeah, it was impressive to watch. It got so that like a lot of people started forming around the field. I got to open the top loaders here. Started forming around the field, other teams and other you know, a bunch of people, all of a sudden there was a bunch of people watching that game because we were just going yard after yard against a good team too. A team that had run ruled us in a tournament a month prior to that. So they got their get back. There's a orange Braden Montgomery. Run ruled them in that game, which is pretty awesome. Here is a James Wood going on the Nats on the purple. That is out of 49. Spellbound Ethan Holiday. And we got a career best Don Mattingly going out to the Yanks. 53 doubles in 1986. It's out of 199. That's a lot of doubles. Orange Eddie Murray. Nice color match to the Orioles. And we got Nick Kurtz on the neon green to 99 going out the Yanks. There's a Trevor Hoffman. Followed by a Arjun Namala on the private signings on card going out to the Blue Jays. And we got Josh Hammond on the orange going out to the Royals. And there is a Jonah Tong on the full throttle blue to 199. Let's go out to the Mets. Roman Anthony on the spellbound going out to the Red Sox. And Jim Rice on the orange going out to the Red Sox. We got a Big Poppy Jr. going out to the Rangers on the aspirations. That is going to be out of 50, as his jersey number is 50. 50 minus 100 minus 50 is 50. Downtowns have a pull. We pulled a Judge last night, a Ken Griffey Jr. the night before. See, Judge, which is a $2,100 card. Griffey Jr., which is an $1,800 card. Cade Horton, before that. No Whitter Jackson yet. No. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one. Nick did pull one, too, on Roman Anthony. Nick pulled Roman Anthony. All right. No, Andy. Nobody questioned how many of my players drove themselves to the game. There was questions on how do 12-year-olds have full-grown beards there, but you know. No paralleled ones yet, though, Mike. Well, we about to pull another one. And that another one is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. Another Griffey. Going out to David R. and the Mariners. Super congrats to that one, David. As that's a nuke. Yeah, that's a nuke. We looked at, there was only 2 sales as of last night. There's only 2 sales of a Griffey Kaboom out of this set. One for $1,800 and one for $2,000. And those are actual sales. I looked them up on the product research and eBay, which gives you the actual sale price of the items, not the best offer sale price. So one was for $1,800, one was for $2,000. So that's a maybe the price dropped off a little bit since then. So like let's conservatively say, by the time you get this $1,500 card, maybe it's still an $1,800 or $2,000 card. Yeah, it's a nuke. It's a nuke. Nuki. It's Kate Anderson on the neon green. Kate Anderson, Randy Johnson, neon green. Going out to the Mariners. It's out of 99. And Gary Sheffield on the Elite Signatures. That is a Yankees chef. There's an orange. We'll have Alloy going out the orange. Nice color match. And a John Smoltz on the blue to 199 going out the Braves. Los Bravos. And a blue Braden Sproat going out to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 199. Orange Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Nats via the Expos. And Lou Whitaker going out the Tigers. That's a blue to 199. And on the Spellbound Skeens. And a Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians on the Prospect Yearbook. Prospect Yearbook auto. And we got Charlie Condon on the orange going out the Rockies. Judge on the G Spellbound. And there is a Lou Brock on the orange career best, 118 steals in 1974 going out the Cardinals. That is out of 275. Lou Whitaker on the orange of the Tigers again. And there's an Aspirations Rhett Lauder. That is going to be out of 95 and going out to the Reds. And that'll do it for the break. Let me get them cleaned. All right, oranges. These are out of 275 in all inserts. We got a Lou Brock to the Cardinals, followed by Nick Kurtz to the A's, James Wood to the Nats, and Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Then our blues are out of 199. We got a Lou Whitaker to the Tigers. A Braden Sproat to the Mets, followed by a John Smoltz to the Braves. A Jonah Tong to the Mets. There's a Don Mattingly to the Yanks, and Tyler Bredner out to the Angels. Aaron Judge to the Yankees. A Andrew Painter to the Phils. Followed by a Frank Thomas to the White Sox. We got a Jamie Arnold to the A's, Tatsuyama Mai to the Astros, and a Johnny Bench out to the Reds. We also got a Mixorama. Cruz Schoolcraft going out to Padres. I believe those are the Mixoramas anyways. And we got a Neon Greens. Randy Johnson, Kate Anderson to the Mariners. These are out of 99. Nick Kurtz to the A's, and a Eduardo Tate out to the Twins. Purples, these are out of 49. We got a James Wood to the Nats, and a Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. We did get a status Carson Benz that's out of 93 and going out the Mets. We got 2 aspirations. A Big Papi Jr., David Ortiz Jr. That is going out the Rangers. It's out of 50. Wade Boggs to the Red Sox out of 74. And a Rhett Lauder out of 95 going out the Reds. A really nice black Kevin McGonigal rookie. That's out of 25 and going out the Tigers. and a gold Jefferson Rojas. That's going out to Bradley and the Cubbies. That is bookend 10 of 10. Then our autos. Okay. We got a genre graphs, Prince Fielder to the Tigers. That is a blue to 99. Prospect Yearbook Autos, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, and a Brady Abel blue to the Brewers. That's out of 99. And we got our Elite Signatures, a base Gary Sheffield to the Yankees, followed by a blue Mike Lowell to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. A Cam Smith green to 49 going out to the Astros. The on-card private signings chrome auto of Arjun Amalat out to the Blue Jays. Those are pretty sweet. Also, the pen pals are pretty sweet as well. They are on card. That is a Gavin Fine to the Rangers. And this absolute nuke, the kaboom! Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. Absolutely sweet pull. Super congrats on that one again, David. Big congrats to you, sir. All right, peoples. Up next, we started in our finest breaks. We got 3 of them. Mega half case. We're going to open up the other half case that we started earlier with the live fill. And then we got 2 hobby breaks after that. And then we're going to finish off the night with our random teams break, RT 145, that we that fill out through this stream. So, indeed. So I'll see you guys back here in about 10 minutes and we'll have some finest. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I am James with you as always. Be doing Zippy. We got some finest. Fine. Our release day breaks of the day. It is our Topps finest. So we got a mega half case here. This is the half case of the one we started here at the live fills. I opened a fresh case of the live fills earlier today. Ripped 5 of them out of there. The other 5 are going to be in the random break later, and these are the 10. The other half case of that case. 68, 69 style. These are megas. We got Diamondbacks, Chaz W, Braves, Terry C, Orioles, Bronson M, Red Sox, Andrew L, Cubs, Dave B, White Sox, Donald T, Reds, Jefferson O, the Guardians, Matt D, Rockies, Ben D, Tigers, Greg R, Astros, Chaz W, the Royals, Joey S, Angels, Chaz W, Dodgers, Biggie, we got the Marlins, Chaz W, Brewers, Daniel D, Twins, Chaz W, Mets, Shane M, Yankees, Michael B, A's, Chaz W, Phillies, Bronson M, Pirates, Ted E, Padres, Greg R, Giants, Charles C, the Mariners, Andrew L, Cardinals, Michael L, Rays, Troy C, Rangers, Blast G, Blue Jays, Jessica D, and the Nats, Jefferson O, with the non-MLB spot going out to Andy S. Here we go. For some of these megas, we got mini diamond parallels exclusive to the megas. Quite a few cards in them too, which I was surprised about. And a blue mini diamonds, Mike Trout. That is a common blue mini diamonds, Mike Trout. That's going to be out of 150. Sleeve the Trout. Sleeve it, people. Sleeve it. Practice safe ripping. And a Connor Griffin on the rookie mini diamonds. So that is the base mini diamonds. Those are going to top loader during the sorting process. A Rivals Harry Ford rookie going out the Nats. Nice to Louder and Jonathan. There's a rare Julio going out the Mariners. A Wyatt Langford on the mini diamonds to the Rangers. There's a uncommon Chris Sale going out to the Braves. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays on the World's Finest. Those are the WBC cards. A Garrett Crochet common refractor going out the Red Sox. There's a Corbin Carroll on the uncommon mini diamonds. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Practice safe ripping. Sleeve your Trouts. A Rivals JJ rookie going out the Cardinals. And a uncommon Luke Keyshaw going out the Twins. There's a mini diamonds Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies. I will let you know if they are uncommons or rares. I'm not going to say common on all that stuff. If I don't say anything, it means it's a common. And a Bobby Wood on the WBC going out the Royals. Sleeve it, don't leave it. There's a Akamoto refractor going out to the Blue Jays. Nice Denzer Guzman uncommon mini diamonds to the Angels. Nice. There's a uncommon Riley Green to the Tigers. There's a Mookie Betts on the mini diamonds to the Dodgers. Uncommon Kevin McGonigal rookie to the Tigers. Very nice. Paul Skeens to the Pirates on the WBC. And a pink Minnetonka Murakami rookie. That is a pink mini diamonds going out to the White Sox. Boom. Definitely take that all day long. Those pink mini diamonds are out of 250. Andrew Painter on the mini diamonds going out to Phils. And badass Owen Casey to the Marlins. That is going to be a Aqua mini diamonds to 199. Owen Casey auto. Take that. Team Finest. Ketel Marte. And I don't understand these as they got the player checklist. 2026 player checklist. So obviously it's the Team Finest checklist, and it has all those people on it, and then it checks it off as to who you got on the back there. Very interesting. There's a White Langford rare. We got a Julio uncommon mini diamonds going out the Mariners. Miz rookie, Roman Anthony rookie as well, and a uncommon Jonathan Rand of the Rays. Carson Benj Rivals rookie. Gold mini diamonds, Gunnar Henderson. That is a uncommon gold. Going to be out of 50. Maybe, yeah, there it is up top. Giancarlo Stanton on the mini diamonds. Arrival Samuel Basallo refractor rookie going out to the Orioles. There's a Ben Rice on the rare going out the Yanks. A Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers on the mini diamonds. That was an uncommon rookie of Jonah Tong, the Mets. And a badass rare blue Kevin McGonigal. That's going out to the Tigers. We'll take that all day long. It's out of 150. And going out to Greg. Oh, J-Ram on the refractor. Team Finest. Cags rookie. It's a refractor. Sleeve it, don't leave it. Cole Young mini diamonds. Rookie going to the Mariners. Nice Connor rookie. We got Justin Crawford on the uncommon going out to Phils. And a Zach Wheeler on the mini diamonds uncommon going out to the Phillies. Jimmy Crooks on the uncommon rookie to the Cardinals. A Byron Buxton on the WBC World's Finest refractor to the Twins. And a Bucks regular to the Twins as well. Yordi on the refractor going out to Stros. There's a Yoshi on the mini diamonds going out to the Dodgers. Nice Shohei to the Dodgers as well. Murakami rookie. Finest timelines. Pujols, or Mark McGwire actually out of the Cardinals. Uncommon McGonigal rookie to the Orioles. There's a uncommon mini diamonds Cody Bellinger to the Yanks. Kyle Schwarber on the refractor finest going out to the Phillies. A Vladdy G on the team finest. There's a Joe Dell on the Aqua Mini Diamonds, the 199 going out the Angels. Sweet Judge Mini Diamonds of the Yanks. Julio on the World's Finest. So lots of guys getting their first, well, one of the first sets with all of the guys have rookies in, so it makes it really nice. Makes it the finest set of the year, right? There's a Lindor on the rare going out the Mets. Vladdy Guerrero on the Mini Diamonds going out the Blue Jays. Mason Miller on the uncommon, and that is going to be a common Sal Stewart purple rookie going out the Reds. That is out of 75. Very nice purple. Ketel Marte on the Team Finest refractor of the Diamondbacks, and Judge on the Team Finest going out the Yanks. All right, that's not quite halfway point. That's only 4 boxes so far. Derek Skubal on the rare, followed by a Jose Altuve on the rare Mini Diamonds going off of the Stros. Kenzie Gore to the Rangers on the uncommon. Xander Bogaerts uncommon. There's a Schlittler rookie refractor of the Yanks. Raffy Devers on the Mini Diamonds of the Giants. Uncommon Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. Roman Anthony rookie on the Finest Players. Nice Murakami. We got a Junior Cammy on the blue Mini Diamonds. That's out of 150 going to the Rays. Jonah Tong on the uncommon Mini Diamonds going off the Mets. There's a refractor rivals Kevin McGonigal going off the Tigers. Nice one there. Sweet Chris Bryant on the Finest Timelines talking about when he made the final play in that 2016 World Series. Sweet Cags rare rookie going out the Royals. George Springer on the Mini Diamonds of the Blue Jays. JJ. Bradley Green uncommon, and Julio on the Team Finest. Box number 6. Really like these megas. I do. I do. Yelich on the refractor uncommon. There's a Brandon Sproat on the Mini Diamonds going out the Brewers. Refractor Finest Timelines of Pujols. Cags rookie. Shohei Murakami as well. Raffy Devers on the uncommon of the Giants. We got Nolan McLean on the uncommon rookie Mini Diamond going out to the Mets. Junior Cammy on the World's Finest refractor going out to the Rays. And Julio on the pink to 250 going out to the Mariners. Carlos Correa, Mini Diamonds, the Astros. Connor, rookie. JJ, rookie. Roman Anthony on the World's Finest going out to the Red Sox. There's a Shane Bieber on the rare going out the Blue Jays. And that is going to be a purple Team Finest. Juan Soto going out the Mets. That is going to be out of 75. Nice purple. Chase Burns on the Mini Diamonds rookie of the Reds. Carter Jensen on the uncommon rookie of the Royals. Nice refractor, team best, Judge the Yanks. And another one of the timeline finest, Chris Bryant. Three boxes left after this. Sleepy Trouts. No, nobody likes a spotty scratchy trout. It's just not a thing. And that's going to be a yellow Pete Crow Armstrong. Uncommon out of 275 going to the Cubbies. I don't like how the uncommons, or the commons, uncommons, and rares, and ultra rares, or whatever they are, don't have different numberings on the parallel system anymore. That's a plus Shohei on the mini diamonds going out to the Dodgers. I just don't like it how it's, yeah. Cags refractor arrivals going out to the Royals. There's Edwin Diaz, the Dodgers. Christopher Sanchez on the rare going out the Phils, followed by a PCA uncommon mini diamonds the Cubbies. Uncommon Randy Rosarina. There's a Ellie De La Cruz team finest. Then you see a Savage Tatsuyama Amaya rookie refractor of the Astros. Password Garcia of the Pirates on the mini diamonds. Kyle Teal, uncommon rookie of the White Sox. A Murakami on the mini diamonds rookie going off the White Sox. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Corbin Carroll on the uncommon of the Diamondbacks, and a Roman Anthony arrivals rookie going off the Red Sox. Shohei Murakami. Drake Baldwin refractor to the Braves. Lindor on the mini diamonds, the Mets. Colts Montgomery rookie arrivals refractor. Mason Miller on the uncommon. There's a Kyle Teal uncommon mini diamonds to the White Sox. Fastball Freddy on the uncommon to the Mets. A Gunnar Henderson on the refractor, World's Finest. That's going out to the O's. A Teal mini diamonds at 199. Excuse me, Aqua mini diamonds at 199. Christian Moore out of the Angels. That is out of 199. Justin Crawford mini diamonds rookie to the Phils. And another auto, sweet Jaguar auto to the Cubbies. That's Kevin Alcantara. We're going on Dave. There you go, Dave. Nice Jaguar rookie auto. Noel McLean, rare rookie to the Mets. So there's a Harry Ford on the mini diamonds rookie to the Nats. Uncommon Hunter Goodman, Nick Kurtz on the team finest refractor. Oh, by Bobby. Junior Cami refractor of the Rays. Nick Kurtz on the rare mini diamonds going off the A's. That's pretty solid. What else is solid? If you practice safe ripping and sleeve the trout, that's solid. Churio the Brewers on the world's finest. Julio on the mini diamonds, the Mariners. Nice Luis Marias uncommon rookie. And a rare Edwin Diaz Aqua to 199 going out to the Dodgers. Aqua mini diamonds rare again to 199. Nolan McLean on the mini diamonds rookie going out to the Mets. Nice refractor finest timelines. Kirk Gibson, the famous homer. Nice couple Miz rookies there, and Roman Anthony as well. There's a Vinny Pasquantino on the rare going out to the Royals. A Carter Jensen uncommon mini diamonds rookie to the Royals. Nice McGonigal, Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, Bryce Harper on the uncommon, Ketel Marte of the Diamondbacks on the world's finest. One box left here in this break. Mookie Betts on the uncommon refractor of the Dodgers, and a sweet futures Jackson Merrill has a mini diamonds futures. Now I'm gonna stage it. Don't get too many of them futures. I don't know how rare they are, but only got one. That's the second one. They're not rare. I probably shouldn't stage those ones, but I did it anyway. So what? And a Seiya on the world's finest going out to the Cubbies. Jackson Holiday on the uncommon. Samuel Basayo on the mini diamonds of the Orioles. And sweet Connor Griffin pink rookie. That is a rare pink. Gonna be out of 250 and going out to the Pirates. There you go, Pirates. That's going out to 10. Very nice. Randy Rosarino on the uncommon mini diamonds of the Mariners. Sweet Munetaka Murakami refractor arrivals rookie to the White Sox. And a Bobby Witt rare to the Royals. There's a Acuna Jr. mini diamonds of the Braves. Rare Edgar Cuero, or uncommon Edgar Cuero, and a Shohei world's finest going out to the Dodgers to end the break. Here we go. Not sure how rare these futures are. That's only the second one I've pulled out of half case, so not super rare, but that's Jackson Merrill futures mini diamonds. So I staged it. So what? All right, we got two true pinks. A badass. These are out of 250. All pinks out of 250. There's a Connor Griffin rookie of the Pirates, Julio to the Mariners, and a Minetaka Murakami on the purple pink mini diamonds going on the White Sox. Then we got a yellow PCA to the Cubbies. That's a rare yellow out of 275. And then our Aquas. All three mini diamonds. All 3 rarities. Well, not the super rare, but the 3 rarities. These are all Aqua Mini Diamonds out of 199. Christian Moore on the common, Joe Dell, the Angels on the uncommon, and Edwin Diaz of the Dodgers on the rare. Then we got our blues, both commons. Blue Mini Diamonds, the 150. Junior Camey, the Rays, and a Mike Trout out of the Angels. Then we also got a rare Kevin McGonigal blue rookie. That's out of 150. The True Blue going out the Tigers. Nice one there. Our purples. We got a team finest Juan Soto to the Mets. It's out of 75. And a common Sal Stewart rookie out of 75 to the Reds. A gold mini diamonds uncommon Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles. That is out of 50. And then we got a base auto of Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar, going out the Cubbies. And a Aqua Mini Diamonds Owen Casey to the Marlins. It's out of 199. All right, we go with some hobby breaks coming up next. Only open Vegas so far, so excited to get some hobbies broke for sure. Those will be coming up next. That is break 6870 and 6871. 2 half cases of the same case, and then we will finish off the night after those 2 with our RT 145 break that we filled out earlier today. So sit tight. I shall return here shortly. Peace.
should have known you were a liar when I met you. I should have known you had a secret little double life. I should have known you were the devil flying undercover. I should have known you'd fit the part. I should have known you were a star.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. Ripping. I did. We got a fresh case of hobby of our release day Topps finest. Finest breaks of the day. Full set. Two halvesies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll. That's going to be a 5. 5 up. So we're going to break this stack first. This stack will go next in 6871. Okay. We're not going to do that. Ain't going to stay. Do that though. All right, we got 6870, 2026 finest hobby half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Jeffrey R, Braves, Chad B, Orioles, Jeffrey R, Red Sox, Ryan E, Cubs, Matthew A, White Sox, Andre C, Reds as well, Guardians, Matt D, Rockies, Ryan E, Tigers, John S, the Astros, Jeffrey B, Royals, Joey S, the Angels, Blas G, Dodgers, Ted E, Marlins, Tim C, Brewers, Andre C, Twins, James B, Mets, Garrett C, the Yankees, Chihuahua C. We got the A's, Andre C, Phillies, Tim C, Pirates, Greg R, Padres as well, Giants, Savion S, the Mariners, Blas G, Cardinals, Ryan E, Rays, Troy C, Rangers, Thomas K, Blue Jays, Jessica D, Nats, Adrian C, and the non-MLB spot going out to Andy S. Hold on. There's no space, Amy, no space. I don't have it turned on yet. Hold on. Let me get it turned on for you, Dave. I haven't done that yet, so I might as well do it right now and get that all set here. The fug? Hold on, they changed this up, and I'm not sure exactly what the hell's going on here. Give me a second. The hell? So, okay. See how long it'll take me to do this. Give me a second.
Call me up on the phone, but it's getting late, and I kinda just wanna go home. You say I spend too much time alone. There's this place, there's gonna be a party. You should come out and you should join me. And I hear Rebecca's gonna be there. So I breathe in slow and I let it out. My tongue is swollen bad and it is sticking to the roof of my mouth. You ask if I'm gonna come and I say, "When can you pick me up?" It was the best damn party that I've ever been to. I got drunk, danced to all my favorite tunes. At least 10 girls to every dude. Yeah, the best damn party that I've ever been to. Do you wanna make out in the back room? And it's okay, 'cause they all know I'm after you. The beer is flowing free.
1 second, guys.
I heard you were looking for me. But everyone says that you went out to find some weed. Pour the shots, 'cause I'm here to get fucked. And hey, this is my song, so turn the music up. And lines go thin as I start to black out. I am running for the back door and trying not to open my mouth. I'll make it in time to find you alone with a bottle of wine. It was the best damn party that I've ever been to.
Okay.
Get drunk, dance to all my favorite tunes.
All right. Try it now, Dave. Or call Jack. See, I don't want to be that guy. All right, Dave. Try it now. Exclamation point redeemed skunked. And then I'll need the team and break number off the back of the card that you received. In the chat before I can award the points. No space between redeem and skunk. There's never any. Oh. I guess there is a space. Oh, yeah, there is a space. Oops. Yes, there is a space. Okay, they didn't give you a team on there or whatever. All right. Okay, then I have to add. Do you have more to do, Dave, or just that one? There's always a space. There's right. It's just been so long since we've had this active. You know, I'm an idiot. So do you have more there, Dave? Don't have it with you. All right. So whenever you do have them with you, just always give me the team and break number off the back of the cards. But I'll get you 2,000 tokens here shortly. Okay, sounds good, Dave. Okay, so I added you those there, Dave. So you should be all good to go. All right, here we go. Some finest. That one's got some, that card had the ick. Nice Yoshi. There's PCA to the Cubbies. And a green, rare Gunner going out with the Orioles. That's going to be out of 99. And our first auto is going to be a Nathan Church going out with the Cardinals on the base auto. That is on card. And a yellow Mookie Betts going out to the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 275. There's a X-Fractor of Jonathan Aranda. Let's go out with the Rays. It's an uncommon X-Fractor. That Akamoto's got some shit on its shit too. So I don't know if that's... Yeah, that looks like printing issues on those for sure. We got a pink Paul Skeens. That is a common pink Paul Skeens. Going to be out of 250. What's up, Trace? Bobby Wood on Team Finance. There's a Tatsuyama and my X-Fractor. So X-Fractors are hobby exclusive. That was an uncommon Jonathan Aranda X-Fractor, and that was an uncommon Altuve there as well. Nice Connor. There's a Raffy Devers on the refractor going out to the Giants. And that is a white common Sandy Alcantara going out to the Marlins. Nice white. That is out of 30. Evan Carter on the rare. There's a Jackson Merrill X-Fractor going out to the Padres. Leave it, don't leave it, people. It's the rules. Get on board with it. And a gold X-Fractor to 50. Yoshi Yamamoto going out to the Dodgers. Very nice Yoshi. And Zach Cole going out to the Astros on the green rookie auto. Out of hobbies, on card, the Megas are sticker autos, apparently. Nice Schlittler. There's a JJ Weatherholt on the purple X-Fractor. That's out of 75. That is a rare purple X-Fractor. JJ. Badass JJ there. A refractor Team Finest Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks. Yelich on the base X-Fractor. So we might not start, might stop staging up base X-Fractors, as they are not numbered. We'll stage them up through this break, but future breaks may not. George Springer refractor. There's a Kershaw to the Dodgers on the World's Finest Kevin McGonigal rare rookie to the Tigers. A Mason Miller on the X-Fractor. That is the rare or uncommon X-Fractor. And Mason Wynn on the uncommon going out the Cardinals. Troy Melton going out to the Tigers on the base auto. That's a rare pink Brady House rookie going out to the Nats. That's going to be out of 250. And very nice. Say out of the Cubbies. There's a Bubba Chandler on the rookie X-Fractor going out to the Pirates. Sweet Connor, uncommon rookie. Cags rookie. McGonigal rookie refractor of the Tigers. That's a rare Bryce Eldridge rookie of the Giants. And a Brian Woo on the X-Fractor rare going out to the Mariners. That Jose Cornell does have a little bit of a ding right there. Dingy. It's dingy. And William Contreras to the Brewers on our next up. Tarek School of the Tigers on the WBC. We got Chase DeLauder on the rookie refractor arrivals. Rookie refractor arrivals there. That was the uncommon Skeens. And we got Nando Tatis on the uncommon X-Fractor going on the Padres. Nice Benj rookie. Brady House there as well. Miz rookie refractor going out the Brewers. Is nice. Sweet JJ and another sweet JJ. This one even sweeter. That is the common green rookie of JJ out of 99. A rare Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. There is a green team finest. Ellie De La Cruz going out the Reds. That's going to be out of 99. J-Ram on the X-Fractor of the Guardians. That is a common X-Fractor. And a yellow Brent Rooker to the A's. That's out of 275, and it's uncommon. Griffey to the Reds. Shohei to the Dodgers. On the WBC, Nick Kurtz got the A's on the X-Fractor. Yeah, we're definitely not staging base X-Fractors in the next break. Nice to Louder. Jonah Tong there as well. And Dylan Cease going out the Blue Jays. That is a uncommon oil spill. Oil spills are SP parallels, but they are not numbered, but very nice still nonetheless. And we got a Connor Griffin on the Arrivals rookie, followed by Max Fried to the Yanks. Kyle Tucker on the Aqua to 199, going off the Dodgers. And Hunter Green on common, or uncommon rather. Kazuma Akamoto on the refractor rookie going out to the Blue Jays. Cunha to the Braves. There's a Connor Griffin rare rookie and Grant Taylor on the rare X-Fractor rookie going out to the White Sox. Uncommon CJ Abrams of the Nets. Sal Stewart on the rookie going out the Reds. Nice McGonigal and Miz rookies. And a pink uncommon Nando Tatis going out to the Padres. That going to be out of 250. Nolan McLean on the Arrivals rookie. Pete Alonso on the X-Fractor of the Orioles. There's a Yordi Alvarez on the refractor going out the Stros. Followed by Jonathan Aranda on the purple X-Fractor. That is a uncommon purple X-Fractor. And going to be out of 75. There's a Bryce Eldridge on the uncommon refractor going out the Giants. Miz on the rare going out the Brewers. A Ellie De La Cruz on the X-Fractor going out the Reds. Salvi Perez on the World's Finest going out to the Royals. Miz on the Arrivals rookie going out to the Brewers. And a green rare, Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds. Solid, Ellie. That going to be out of 99. And how about a Mad Dog Russo? Christopher Mad Dog Russo on the personality autos. That's going out to Andy on the non-MLB autos. That is a gold for you, Andy. That is out of 50 with the Mad Dog. Look at that. Sneak it up on a non-MLB auto for you, Andy. There you are, sir. Very nice for you. There's a gold Colson Montgomery out of 50 going out to the White Sox. Bucks on the rare refractor of the Twins. There's Harry Ford on the Arrivals. Nando Tatis on the X-Fractor going out to the Padres. Next auto is going to be a Wilyer Abreu going out to the Red Sox. As a refractor auto. Refractor is not numbered. Nice Wilyer. Had himself a good WBC. Made a name for himself a little bit there. There's a Kyle Teal on the rookie refractor Arrivals. Freddie Freeman on the X-Fractor and a Bobby Witt common, or uncommon rather. One box left. We need us one of them short prints. One of them SSPs. He's a big Giants fan? Hold on. One thing I want to do. I need to get the odds downloaded. Okay. Sal, there's a Roman Anthony rookie refractor of the Red Sox. Nice Shohei. There's Bobby Witt to the Royals. We got Nathan Eovaldi on the rare going out the Rangers. Ellie on the uncommon X-Fractor going out the Reds. Shohei uncommon to the Dodgers. And a gold X-Fractor, Carson Bench. That is a rare gold X-Fractor, Carson Bench going out the Mets. That's going to be out of 50. Anthony on the Arrivals rookie, Connor Griffin, team finest rookie, Jose Altuve on the X-Fractor going out the Stros. Akamoto rookie, Juan Soto refractor. PCA on the rare yellow going out the Cubbies, that's out of 275. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. There's Jackson Merrill on the rare going out the Padres, and a Colby Thomas on the X-Fractor going out the A's. And sweet Jimmy Crooks on the refractor rookie going out the Cardinals. Murakami rookie to the White Sox. And a Sandy Alcantara on the blue going out the Marlins. That's out of 150. Samuel Basayo on the team finest refractor going out to the Orioles. There's Mason Wynn on the X-Fractor going out to the Orioles. Or Cardinals, rather, sorry. Sweet Shohei on the team finest. Another Shohei on the finest timelines, and a green X-Fractor. Carson Benz to the Mets. That is going to be out of 99. Chase Burns, rare rookie. And Derek Lee going out the Cubbies on the color match blue auto out of 150. Out of 150. Very nice, Derek Lee. Love that. Love that for you, Matthew. Cam Slittler on the arrivals. There's a Chris Bryant on the finest timelines going to the Cubbies. Bryce Trang, X-Fractor, rare, uncommon. And Gunnar Henderson on the uncommon X-Fractor going out the O's, and that'll do it for the break. So let me get it cleaned up here. Then we'll have a recap. Okay, here's all of our X-Fractors, just our base X-Fractors. Here are our commons. We got a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, Colby Thomas to the A's, Jose Altuve to the Stros, Nano Tatis to the Padres, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, Pete Alonso to the Orioles, Nick Kurtz to the A's, J. Ram to the Guardians, Bubba Chandler to the Pirates, Christian Yelich to the Brewers, Jackson Merrill to the Padres, Tatsuyama Maya to the Astros. Here's our uncommons. Jonathan Aranda to the Rays, followed by Mason Miller to the Padres, Nano Tatis to the Padres, Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, and then Gunnar Henderson off the Orioles. And then our rares. We got a Brian Woo. Brian Woo. Woo. Brian effing Woo. Going out to the Mariners. And we got a Grant Taylor to the White Sox. It's not my fault. My voice is trashed. All right, we got yellows, true yellows. These are all out of 275, and we have a common Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, uncommon Brett Rooker to the A's, and a rare PCA to the Cubbies. Then we got some pinks. True pinks. These are out of 250. We got a common Paul Skeens to the Pirates, uncommon Nano Tatis to the Padres, and a rare Brady House to the Nets. Then we got a common aqua Kyle Tucker to the Dodgers. It's out of 199. A common blue Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins. It's out of 150. Then a uncommon oil spill Dylan Cease out to the Blue Jays. Those oil spills are pretty solid. Not numbered, but SP for sure. Then we got our greens. A few different greens here. Let me get them sorted. Out. All right, we got a common X-Fractor Carson Benz to the Mets. These are all out of 99. Team Finest Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds. A common JJ Weatherholt to the Cardinals. Pretty nice JJ. And our rares, we got Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds and a Gunnar Henderson out to the Orioles. Then we got our purples. Got two X-Fractor purples. A uncommon Jonathan Aranda to the Rays. These are out of 75. And a JJ rare rookie out of 75 going out with the Cardinals. And we got some golds. All right, a true gold Colson Montgomery rookie to the White Sox. That's out of 50. It's a common. A common X-Fractor gold Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers, again out of 50. And a rare Carson Benz rookie out to the Mets. X-Fractor, that is out of 50. Then we got a common white Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 30. And then our autos. All right, our base autos. We got a Nathan Church to the Cardinals, followed by William Contreras to the Brewers, Troy Melton to the Tigers. Refractor autos. Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals, and a William Brady to the Red Sox. A badass blue Derek Lee to 150 to the Cubbies. A green Zach Cole out of 99 to the Astros. And the finest personalities auto of Christopher Mad Dog Russo going out to Andy in the non-MLB spot. That is a gold number 250. That's actually a pretty solid auto there for you, Andy. Congrats on that, sir. All right, I shall return in 10 minutes. We'll have our final finest break. Well, not true, because we got our final pre-sold break of the night, and I will be back in 10 minutes for that, and then we are going to rock our random teams break after that we did sell out of here this afternoon, or here during this stream. So I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, I'll be doing your ripping final pre-sold here of the night. We do got Top's finest, the other half of the case we just opened. These are hobbies. The hobbies. All right, we got 6871, 2026 Topps Finest, Habit half case. We got Diamondbacks, Sean R, Braves, Terry C, Orioles, Josh R, Red Sox, Chase W, Cubs, Matthew A, White Sox, Juan R, Reds, Andre C, the Guardians, Adrian C, Rockies, Chase W, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Jeffrey B, Royals, Pablo L, the Angels, Chase W, Dodgers, Kyle D, Marlins, Michael E, Brewers, Andre C, Twins, Jonathan Y, Mets, Garrett C, Yankees, Chioe C, A's, Rick N, Phillies, Ryan E, Pirates, Chaz N, Padres, Tim C, Giants, Josh R, Mariners, Joseph M, the Cardinals, Jeffrey B, Rays, Sean R, Rangers, Mark B, Blue Jays, Emmanuel S, Nats, Michael B, and the non-MLB spot. Go out to Andy S. Will lightning strike twice for you, Andy? Only one way to find out. Open up some boxes. Here we go. Good luck be to all. There was a Cags rookie. And we got an Andrew Painter on the common yellow rookie. It's going out to the Phillies. It's out of 275. Gunner of the Orioles. There's Jake DeGrom on the X-Fractor. Base X-Fractor is a good top loader doing the sorting process. Nice uncommon judge there. Junior Cammy on the World's Finest going out the Rays. And we got a rare X-Fractor green. Colson Montgomery going out for the White Sox. That's going to be out of 99. Or uncommon green X-Fractor anyways. Samuel Basayo, uncommon rookie of the Orioles. And our first auto is going to be a Will Banfield going out to the Reds. That's a purple auto out of 75. Hobby autos on card. Forward, there is a sweet Jackson Churio rare orange X-Fractor going out to the Brewers. Nice Churio there. That is out of 25. Sweet. Schwarber to the Phils. There's a Chase the Louder, a Rivals rookie. Connor Griffin on the common X-Fractor rookie to the Pirates. And a Acuna Jr. rare. Uncommon. Nope. Supreme, nope, no slabs, no singles on this stream. We got a Christian Yelich on the refractor going out the Brewers. Ricky on the timelines, the A's. Noel Marte on the rare. Roldo Perdomo, uncommon X-Fractor going out to the Diamondbacks. Next auto is going to be a Connolly Early out the Red Sox. Base auto. Cags on the team finest going out the Royals. Stephen Kwan on the uncommon X-Fractor going out the Guardians. Merrill Refractor. And nice Nick Kurtz on the rare blue to 150 going out the A's. JJ Arrivals rookie, the Cardinals. Rare Carson Weisenhunt, the Giants. Brady on the X-Fractor, the Cubbies, and an uncommon Bregman. Or Alvarez, rather, to the stroke. Ooh, that's a badass Alex Freeland. That is going to be the rookie relic, Alex Freeman. Finest rookie auto relic, Alex Freeland going out to the Dodgers. Nice chunky patch in on that one, too. Take that all day long. Sick. Sweet. They added these in last year to find us these rookie auto relic patches. And that's a sweet one there going on to the Dodgers. Congrats on that one, Kyle. Kyle Teal on the Arrivals rookie. There's Trey Savage on the Uncommon X-Fractor rookie of the Blue Jays. Tatsuyama Mai rookie refractor of the Astros. And in orange, Yoshi Yamamoto. That is a common orange to 25 going on to the Dodgers. Bucks to the Twins. Yordi on the rare. Password Garcia, the Pirates on the common X-Fractor. Guess I stop opening packs after I hit that relic. So we gotta open up the other box. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. It is for safety. In case you want to whip it out later and play with it. Has to be protected and sleeved. I've said it 1,000 times. Indeed, Andy. Andy's favorite. He loves Dodgers. There's a pink to 250. Matt Olson to the Braves. Coles Montgomery, uncommon rookie refractor of the White Sox. Carson Benz on the Arrivals rookie. Mets. There's an X-Fractor Verlander going off the Tigers. Connor rookie. Aaron Judge as well, and a Lindor on the finest players. We got a refractor World's finest Nolan McLean going out to the Mets. And Aqua Bryce Harper. That is a rare Aqua to 199 going out to the Phils. And Sweet Miz. Finest Moments auto going out to the Brewers. That is a rookie. And a refractor finest moments auto of the Miz. How about that? The Fireballer. That's what you're looking for there, Andres. There you go, bro. Got Hunter Brown on the purple X-Fractor. That is a rare purple X-Fractor out of 75 going out the Astros. Bryce Elder's Arrivals rookie of the Giants. There's a Joe Ryan on the X-Fractor to the Twins. JJ, uncommon rookie to the Cardinals. Ketel Marte on the common refractor to the Diamondbacks. We got a rare Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers and a rare X-Fractor JJ rookie to the Cardinals. Very nice. 2 boxes left. We need an SP. I have not pulled any SP inserts here yet. All day. So we need to pull one. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. McGonigal and a CJ Kayfus gold auto. They had a little bit of trouble on that numbering. It is out of 50. And going out the guards. And gold Justin Crawford. Uncommon rookie going out the Phils. Sweet Crawford there. That's out of 50. Cags Arrivals rookie. McGonigal on the uncommon X-Fractor rookie to the Tigers. There's an uncommon Ellie. Christian Moore on the common refractor of the Angels. Kyle Raleigh on the rare going out to the Mariners. Garrett Crochet of the Red Sox on the X-Fractor. And our next auto is going to be a Brent Rooker going out the A's. That is a base auto of Mr. Rooker going to the A's. Rome's the Red Sox. We got a Dylan Beavers on the Arrivals rookie going out to the Orioles. Yordi Alvarez on the X-Fractor. It's going to the Strokes. And Ellie De La Cruz on the uncommon pink. That is going to be out of 250 and going out the Reds. Nice Yoshi X-Fractor, World's Finest to the Dodgers. A Davis De Los Santos going out to the Marlins on the Aqua Uncommon. That's out of 199 going out to the Marlins. Owen Casey on the Rookie Refractor of the Marlins. Followed by a sweet Carter Jensen. That is a uncommon orange X-Fractor going to the Royals. That is a rookie. It's out of 25. Bookend 1 of 25 on that as well. Sweet Ben Rice on the rare purple going to the Yanks. That one going to be out of 75. Nice rare James Wood and a rare X-Fractor Brandon Lau going out the Pirates. McGonigal uncommon rookie, Tigers. Taka Murakami on the Rivals rookie. Akamoto on the common X-Fractor of the Blue Jays. One box left here. What up, troop? Did I say beaver? I probably said beaver. It was a clean looking beaver, too. Thomas JC on the blue auto going out the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 150. Owen Casey on the Rivals. There's a Holiday on the X-Fractor. Uncommon. Going out the Orioles. Jung-Ho Lee on the Refractor. And a Colson Montgomery on the rare going out the White Sox. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. It's your civic duty to sleeve your trouts. You can do it silently if you'd like. Or you can announce to the world, I am sleeving my trout so that I can share it with everybody. Everybody can touch it. Everybody can look at it. Because it's protected. Write that down. That is a purple X-Fractor. O'Neal Cruz of the Pirates. It's out of 75. Common. I have not noticed. True. Yoshi on the rare green X-Fractor going on the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Akamoto rookie followed by Yordi. And our final cards. We got a Ian Seymour on the Aqua to 199. Or maybe that's a light blue or blue auto to 199, I suppose. Let's go on the Rays. So I don't know what weird numbering on that one. Kind of confused on it. There's a Jackson Churio on the uncommon refractor of the Brewers. The Brewers. And which one's that? That is the smashing through SP insert of Bobby Witt. Going out to the Royals. Nice smashing through Bobby. Those are good looking. Pablo, there you go, my friend. We got one. Let's find out the odds on those smashing throughs. Not as SP as I thought they were. One in every 3 cases on that smashing through. Still pretty sweet. Definitely an SP. What you mean by wrong backs on them? True. We got a Junior Cammy on the X-Fractor going out to the Rays. Like the wrong team backs on them or something. We got a Geraldo Perdomo on the rare going out to the Diamondbacks. There's a Sal Stewart on the refractor rookie going out to the Reds. A Geraldo Perdomo on the purple X-Fractor. That's out of 75. Nah, I think I know what you're talking about. And that's not an error. People are just misconstruing what that card is meant to be. I'll point it out, and then you let me know if that's what you're thinking about. Hold on. There's a X Factor Edgar Cuero. Unless you're not talking about the same thing I'm thinking that I've seen some posts about. Yeah, lightning strikes twice, Andy. How about that? That's a Dave Sims on the finest personality autos. Going out to Andy in the non-baseball spot. That's 2 autos for you in the non-baseball spot, Andy. Pretty badass. There's a McGonagall on the purple X-Fractor. That is a uncommon out of 75. Refractor finds timelines. Ricky going to the A's. There's Jake Baldwin on the X-Fractor going out to the Braves, and a Gunner uncommon. Hold on, let me find one of the cards that I think you're talking about. True. And we'll discuss. Oh, that I don't know about. Yeah. I've seen some posts on people posting these and thinking these team finalists are supposed to be team checklists, but they're not. They're just all the players on the team finest checklist, right? Because it has all those guys on the back. But if you're talking about actual players being on the back, like a Trout fund and Shota Imanaga back, well, there's 2 Trouts, no Shota on the back. So you're saying like true errors that aren't on every card, but on some of the cards. So true errors then? I've seen people post about that one I just showed, and I'm just like, come on, people, that's not that hard to figure that one out. But what you're talking about would be a true error, right? Yeah. I'll have to keep a lookout then. Thing about it is I never look at the backs of the cards either, right? So all right, we got a common yellow Andrew Painter out to the Phillies. It's at 275. Followed by our pinks, we got a common. These pinks are out of 250. Common Matt Olson to the Braves. Uncommon Elliot de la Cruz to the Reds. We got our aquas. We got these are out of 199. Uncommon Davidson De Los Santos to the Marlins, and a rare Bryce Harper to the Phils. We got a rare blue Nick Kurtz out to the A's. It's out of 150. Then our greens, both X Fractors, a uncommon Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. Both of these greens are out of 99. And a rare Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers. We got purples. These are out of 75. Let me get them sorted. All right, we got one true purple. That is a rare Ben Rice. All these out of 75, going out the Yanks. And the rest of these are X Fractors. Again, all out of 75. A common O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates. Uncommon Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, and Geraldo Perdomo to the Diamondbacks, and a rare Hunter Brown to the Astros. Then we got a uncommon gold Justin Crawford to the Phils. It's out of 50. And we got some oranges here. We got a true orange Yoshi out of 25 going out to the Dodgers. And then our X-Fractor oranges. A uncommon Carter Jensen rookie of the Royals, again out of 25. That's bookend 1 of 25. And a rare Jackson Churio of the Brewers. That's out of 25 as well. Then we did get the SP smashing through. Bobby Witt Jr. going out to the Royals. Pretty sweet Bobby Witt on the SP. Huh, interesting. All right, our autos. We did get a Finest Personalities auto. That is the base, or maybe it's a refractor. I don't know if there's base versions of it. Anyways, it's a Dave Sims going out to the non-MLB spot. And Andy, sweet Dave Sims. Base autos, we got a Brent Rooker to the A's, Connolly Early to the Red Sox, a Ian Seymour on the maybe the light blue. I don't know. It's out of 199. Maybe it's supposed to be an aqua. I have no idea. It's going to the Rays though. It's out of 199. There's a blue Thomas JC out of 150 going to the Cardinals. We got a purple Will Banfield to the Reds out of 75. CJ Kafis on the gold going to the Guardians out of 50. And a badass Finest Moments Miz rookie refractor auto that is going out to the Brewers and absolutely nasty. Then also, pretty nasty, is the Alex Freeland finest rookie auto relic going out to the Dodgers. That is player worn. Pretty solid, chunky patch in there as well. And going out to the Dodgers, very nice one. They are true. I always like finest. All right, guys. Up next, we have one break left. It is going to be our random teams break. We sold the whole thing out during this stream. It is going to be RT 145. So sit tight. It takes me about 15 minutes to get that ready. So I will do that, and we will be back in about 15 and finish out the night with RT 145. So sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we made it to the final break of the stream. It is our random teams break that we sold out earlier in this stream. Way earlier, towards the beginning. We're on hour 6. So, yeah. It was a while ago. Anyways, we do have, kind of hard to see all of it on eBay Live, but to the sides here are 2 mini helmets. We got 4 baseballs. The final bat of Series 4, top tier exclusive bats, is number 3 of 50. Setting that off over there. There's a, alright, anyway, there's a jersey back there, and 4 baseballs and 5 Topps Finest mega boxes. So, first thing we need to do is get a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. So, here we go. That is a qualifying roll. 10. We're going to mix them up nice and good here. So, we got to get over to Excel spreadsheet here. Oh, look at that. It's a Bobcat. I got to share the correct screen. You know, Google comes up with some weird screensavers. Anyways, what am I looking for? There, that's the one we want to share. All right. YouTube, there you guys go, front and center. YouTube or eBay Live, there you guys go, front and center, and I'm here as well. So if you've never seen me do a random on Excel spreadsheet, this is how I do them. Always have, very efficient and easy. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers and these numbers. That's just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I'll random each one of these lists by the dice roll of 10, and we'll marry them together up over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, our team list 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The Padres on top. Alright, and we got nameless 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Michael E., you are on top. So, Michael, for your team, you know you got the Padres. And then let me grab the numbers quick as well. All right. There's our completed random. So YouTube, there you guys go. And eBay Live, front and center for you guys. Now I will alphabetize the team column just for ease of reading. All the information in the rows will stay the same and pull with when I alphabetize the team column. There we have it. And our completed random is the Diamondbacks, Carl G, Braves, Gregory S, Orioles, James L, Red Sox, James C, Cubs, Rob P, the White Sox, Gregory S, Reds as well, the Guardians, Alonzo R, Rockies as well, Tigers and Astros, Rob P, the Royals, Ryan L, Angels, Alonzo R, the Dodgers, Marlins, and Brewers, Gregory S, the Twins, Carl G, Mets, Michael R, the Yankees and A's, Gregory S, Phillies, Chaz N, Pirates, Ryan L, the Padres, Michael E, Giants, Andre C, Mariners, Oscar S, the Cardinals, Savion S, Rays, Gregory S, Rangers, Chaz N, and the Nats and the Blue Jays, yes, Andre C. So I'm going to go ahead and print this. Now's the time if you guys are live here and wish to perform any trades, now's the time to do it. I do need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade be made. Crusader, yeah, everything's been sold. This is the 8th break on the stream, I do believe. So this is the final one on the stream tonight. But tomorrow night we'll start back at about 10:45 p.m. with a live fill. And then our 6 pre-solds and another random at the end as long as it fills out tomorrow. So if you want to head back here about 10:45 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night, that's when I do my live fill. And other than that, I do 6 pre-solds on the channel or on the stream as well. So all those are ending tomorrow night. So hit Save Seller, go check out the auctions there, and then come back in here and watch. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go grab that off the printer. looks like we got nobody asking for trades or anything like that. So we're going to get to going then. We're just going to get to going. All right, we are going to start with our boxes, obviously. We got 5 Topps Finest Megas. This is the final bit of the case that we opened, and we did a live fill of something very similar to this break earlier. As always, we start, or as recently, start all the live fill, or all our streams with live fills. Tomorrow will be another Topps Finest, probably about the same live fill we just did today, and more or less about the same random tomorrow night, aside from the fact that there will be no bat, because that was my last bat. So we might just add, might take away a baseball and add a mini, or add a full-size helmet. Anyway, here we go. There's a Carter Jensen on the rare Aqua rookie out of 199 going out the Royals. It's out of 199. Mini Diamonds are exclusive to the Mega Boxes. There is a Bryce Harper Mini Diamonds. We will not stage the base Mini Diamonds. There is a Jonah Tong rookie auto going out the Mets. Definitely got an auto. Nice Brady House Rivals rookie. Refractor. Carlos Rodon on the rare. Cags on the uncommon Mini Diamonds rookie to the Royals. And a Altuve refractor going out the Stros. There's a Bregman on the Mini Diamonds going out the Cubbies. McLean on the World's Finest. And a Bryce Eldridge uncommon rookie to the Giants. Jacob Wilson on the Mini Diamonds. Colson Montgomery on the uncommon rookie to the White Sox. And a Connor Griffin on the Team Finest. Team Finest. Seems like a pretty fair trade, Andy. Yoho and a Yang for a Dingler. Unfortunately, I'm good. So. You know what? I'll have to think about that a lot to take them all away, Andy. You know, I really don't want to go that route, but you know what? My hand might be forced. I'm going to have to take a ball away from tomorrow's random. Stephen Kwan uncommon. Nando Tatis refractor. Altuve Mini Diamonds. Bryce Eldridge on the arrivals. These megas are actually really nice. I'm a fan. There's a Austin Riley on the rare Mini Diamonds going on the Braves. Ooh, we got a black Mini Diamonds coming up. That's a Password Garcia. Nice color match to the Pirates as well on the black Mini Diamonds, the 10. Nice one there for you, Ryan. Bryce Eldridge on the uncommon Mini Diamonds rookie going to the Giants. Also solid. Cags, a Rivals rookie. Connor Griffin rook. A James Wood rare going off the Nats. And a Mason Wynn on the Mini Diamonds. J-Ram on the refractor, going on the Guardians. There's a rare Mini Diamonds, Manny Machado of the Padres. uncommon. Tarek Skubal on the mini diamonds of the Tigers. James Wood uncommon. There's a Alex Freeland Rivals rookie to the Dodgers. And a white mini diamonds. That's out of 30. Brady House rookie to the Nets. Nice white mini diamonds there. Rare white mini diamonds as well. Joe Dell on the uncommon mini diamonds going out to the Angels. There's Shohei, Murakami rookie, Carter Jensen. That does have some damage on that Carter, though. All those little marks down there. It's a rare Carter Jensen. Nice Cags mini diamonds rookie going to the Royals. And a base rookie right behind. Kurtz refractor of the A's. There's a Nico on the uncommon mini diamonds of the Cubs. Nice Trey Savage on the rookie refractor of Rivals. CJ on the uncommon rookie. Drew Gilbert on the mini diamonds rookie of the Giants. Uncommon Luis Moraes, the A's. Bryce Harper on the uncommon to the Phils. And Sweet Rome's on the rare pink mini diamonds. That's going to be out at 250 and going out the Red Sox. Solid pull there. There's a Max Fried on the mini diamonds. Miz on the team finest, the Brewers. We got Corbin Carroll on the rare going out the Diamondbacks. Annie Hunter Barco, uncommon mini diamonds going out for the Pirates. Final box. Purple mini diamonds. Hiroki Sasaki going out the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 75. Nice Roki there. Mini diamonds. Raffy Devers of the Giants. And Mike Burrows going out the Astros on the blue mini diamonds auto. That's out of 150 and going out the Astros. Nice one there for you, Rob. There's a rare Willie Adames to the Giants. Corbin Carroll mini diamonds. Shohei Murakami. And a Vladdy on the uncommon refractor of the Blue Jays. There's a Zach Neto mini diamonds of the Angels. Judge. Tarek Skubal on the uncommon. Salvi Perez refractor. Kyle Teal mini diamond rookie to the White Sox. Sweet Cags uncommon rookie. And a Chase Burns a Rivals rookie. And that'll do it for the Megas. All right. We got an Aqua to 199. True Aqua. Carter Jensen. That's a rare going off the Royals. A rare pink mini diamonds to 250. Roman Anthony, rookie of the Red Sox. It's a pretty solid card there. How about a common purple mini diamonds at 75. Rookie Sasaki to the Dodgers. A rare white mini diamonds. Brady House, rookie to the Nats. That's going to be out of 30. 3 of 30 to be exact. And a common black mini diamonds. Password Garcia out of 10 going off the Pirates. That is a rookie as well. And we got 2 autos. Jonah Tong base auto to the Mets, and a blue mini diamonds Mike Burrows auto out of 150 going out the Astros. All right, now time for the main event, the MEM. All right, we got 4 baseballs. Rules for the baseballs are the same rules when we get to the bat. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is event, award, or year specific, it'll go to the team that they played that year or that event for or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes if the ball is specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. These are baseballs number 10, 21, 40, and 68 of top tier series 8 Hit Parade exclusive baseballs. We're going to set all this over here because I'm sure we'll get to want to take a few pictures of the balls. Always want to picture the balls, right? If you guys don't mind, after I pull your ball for you, I would like to take a picture of it. Maybe. If it's a good ball, I will take a picture of your balls. Baseball. There's black ball. That is a rookie cert on it as well. So this one will go to whatever team this guy played as a rookie. That is going to be a Tyler Soderstrom. If memory serves. Let's make sure. Indeed, Tyler Soderstrom. So that's going to go out to the A's. And that is 2020. Not sure what that says. Oh, yeah, he was second overall. 2020 second overall. Or 26th overall? It's his draft position, 26th overall. Yeah, he was 26th overall for the A's in 2020 draft. So that is Tyler Soderstrom. Sweet one there on that black baseball. You know what? That's pretty sweet. Soderstrom, actually. Nice black baseball with a sweet inscription. Going out to the A's. It's going to be Gregory. Got JSA cert on this one. And, okay, hold on. And that's the Hawk. We got CE74841. CE74841. We do have a cert match. That is Mr. Andre Dawson, the Hawk. Now, it does go longest tenured team. On these, longest tenured team, as always, with the baseballs. The Hawk. Amazing signature, always. Probably my top PC as a Cubbies fan. But, unfortunately, with baseball goes the longest tenure team. That is going to go out to the Nats. And Andres will go to the Nats via the Expos. As his longest tenure team is the Expos, unfortunately. Boo. So that will go out to the Nationals and Andres. Boo. All right, we got JSA cert on that one. Why am I drawing a blank on that? Ah, yes. So that's going to be Tino Martinez. That's going out to the Yankees. On the Tino. That is going to be CH66603. CH66603. We do have a match on that one. And a nice Tino Martinez. So, the Yanks and Gregory getting that one too. Are you talking about for that hawk ball, Dave? Andres, if you're interested in trading that Andre Dawson baseball, get a hold of me and I'll let you know what Dave has in for trade. I think he would probably give up anything he has here for the hawk ball. Am I right in saying that, Dave? I can't remember what all you have here. I'd have to check the shelf. But. All right, we got a Beckett Witness cert on our final baseball. That is going to be, is that Jay Walker? Indeed, that is Jay Walker. Jordan Walker. Going out to the Cardinals. Beautiful Jay Walker there. He's having a great year. Or was. I haven't checked on him lately, but. Guess I forgot to take a picture of the Tino. Shit. So let's go out to the Cardinals. Savion. I'm getting that one. All right. Mini helmet number 1. Pretty solid one right here. Going out to the Mariners. That is an Ichiro. Going to the Mariners, an Oscar. There you go, bro. That is badass Ichiro. Not that we needed to see that. His auto is pretty unmistakable. That does have, well, I think it's got Ichiro's cert on it in there. I do see something at the back there. The cert's hidden up in behind there. I think it's Ichiro's cert. itself. Badass each roll for you. That was 3 of 50 in the Series 7 mini helmets. Oh yeah, he's got a Josh Young bat, Robbie Alomar jersey. I think you got a helmet in here too somewhere, right? Don't you? That is a Cardinals mini helmet. That is going to be a Ivan Herrera. Ivan Herrera. And that's going out to Savion. All right, we got a jersey and a bat left here. So our jersey is number 54 of 75. This one's heavy. This is heavy. I don't know what that means. Oh, dude, I opened that up and thought, oh, I seen Angels in number 27. I'm like, no effing way. But that is a Vladdy Sr. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out the Angels and Alonso. That is a badass Vladdy Guerrero Sr. right there. JSA cert on it. Pretty solid auto. Actually, a really, really, really nice, super nice custom jersey. That front's actually pretty badass, right? And the back's just as badass. That one's freaking awesome. I don't think I've pulled a Vladdy Sr. Angels jersey yet. So, going out to Alonso. That's a pretty sweet jersey for you, sir. All right, last piece is going to be our final bat. Of Series 7. Excuse me, Series 4 top tier bats. Yeah, you do got Dontrell Willis jersey, Josh Young bat, Alec Bohm mini helmet, Robbie Alomar jersey. All right, our final bat is going to have a Schwartz Sports cert on it, and that is a pretty badass bat indeed. For the final one, that's going out to the White Sox, and Gregory, you are going to get, sir, a Frank Thomas. That is a big hurt, and that is awesome. That is awesome, to be sure. How about that? Sweet big hurt bat. Sweet. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it. Just for shits and giggles, I'll show you that it was free. And again, that's going out to Gregory. Congrats, Gregory. You had a pretty good random there, sir. All right. Well, that'll do it for Wednesday edition. It was a good release day. We had a lot of good breaks here on the channel in this almost 6-hour stream. We're about 15 minutes short of a 6-hour stream right there, so that was a good stream. I appreciate you guys hanging in there, hanging with me. Dave, I'll let you know if Andres messages me for sure and is willing to trade that hawk ball. So, appreciate you guys. I will see you guys back again tomorrow. Again, remember, join at 10:45-ish for the live fill. And I will see you guys then. Until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.